Good evening, everyone. How are we doing on this fine Monday? The timing, which this was broken last stream. I only found out accidentally, but I fixed it this stream. Welcome, everyone. How are we doing today on this fine Monday? I've hurt my back. So we'll see how tonight goes and how long I can sit in this chair. I lifted a box wrong earlier. It's great. But I'm sure it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen, right? Yes, we're going to be continuing with Final Fantasy X. Last stream, we did the third trial thing. Took ages to figure out that there was a wall I could touch. It had a slight glow, a slight shimmer that I was meant to be able to touch. Hello, Ripley. Touch your face. I agree, Ripley. There's Ripley just sitting there. There. We can sort of hear a wee bit. Dunno. Yes, we're going to be continuing Final Fantasy X and seeing what's happening. I wanted to do a bit of grinding off stream, but I was informed that moments later, after where I ended, there will be a bunch of cutscenes and stuff. So we just make do with where we are, and I can maybe do some grinding off stream after this one. I don't know, so I'd like to be able to, just to be able to jazz up the characters a wee bit, get a bit more stuff in them. I was looking up and sort of like how much impact the sphere grid has in the long run, and it's like you have like 100,000 health or something absurd like that. Maybe not quite that high, but significantly more health than I currently have. So I'm curious to see like how much of the board you have to do to fill it in. Now I imagine that's if you fill in the entire board and go into everyone's section. The hair in my mouth there. Go into everyone's section and get all their little health increases in all the bits. And I imagine that makes quite the fucking difference. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I don't know if I'll end up doing that or not. I might do it offline. The game has intrigued me and inspired me to want to play more than I'll probably actually play on stream. I don't know yet. That's kind of the thought process I have at the moment. Hold on, just make sure everything working fine. I can hear myself. That's all good. That's all that matters. All that matters is I can hear myself. I can close that and move on. Okay. She's going crazy. You okay? Yeah? What you doing? What's that? Calm down. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing on this fine Monday? We're going to be starting the game shortly. Just getting started and getting all the things working and going and stuff like that. Yes, we're going to be playing Final Fantasy X. So, no spoilers. So that's where we're kind of looking at my dog who's scratching her own face right now. Yes, we did that last trial on the end of the last stream. The third trial. I was stuck for ages on it. Ended up getting help from people in the chat. And it's interesting. Who was it even said? I can't remember who said it in the chat. Hello. And they said that as a streamer, people probably don't look up strategies and guides too much because they want to be shown and to be seen as doing a thing by themselves, but then don't mind taking input from people in the chat about what to do. It's like, hey guys, I'm not going to look this up. I'm not going to look up any fact right now because that's cheating, so it is. But if somebody wants to give me a clue and or hint as to what to do, you know, if someone just happens to drop the answer in chat and I happen to read it, oh no, what will we make of it? But that's what we're sort of going to be continuing with tonight. We're going to be going past the cloister trial that we were in. I don't know if they're all called cloister trials or not. Thank you very much for the like. Or if that was just the first one and I'm remembering. Welcome in. Hello. How you getting on? How was your Monday going? So we're going to continue. Do you know what? We're just going to get stuck in here. Because I don't really have a lot of extra reporting to do tonight. That is a wonderful spam of letters. Congratulations. Right, so that one. It's got 14 seconds more gameplay on it. Right, so here. Game's running a wee bit not very smooth for me right now, but I guess we'll cross that. You have a monkey friend?
Get ready for the journey ahead.
I don't wanna. I wanna work. Talk to me.
Donna has left. Isaru too.
Okay.
We're leaving once Yuna gets here.
The man in the wall.
Hey, Holden, how you getting on? How is your Monday going? Are you living the dream? Literally just started back into the game there, so nothing's been missed. So I'm just aimlessly running around, just talking to people at the moment, and nothing seems to be happening specifically right now. We already opened that. We obviously did that trial in there, and it took me forever to find that fucking wall after much help.
Once unit gets here.
Oh, we're waiting around again, are we? Monday be Mondaying? I can see that. I can see why Monday be Mondaying.
We're leaving once unit gets here.
How did that make a noise in the background? Who knows? Who knows?
No matter how dark the night, morning always, and our journey begins anew.
Barton! Barton! Welcome in, everyone. Hey, look, it's me! And look, it's someone from the Twitch Retro Creator Club. Welcome, everyone. My name is Ryan already, Friday streamer extraordinaire from Northern Ireland. Welcome in, Saber. Welcome in, Bird. Beep boop. Welcome in, Bringer of Link. How y'all getting on, man? Tell me about your stream. How was your stream? How was Claire Obscure? Whereabouts are you at right now? I went for a nap. I was lingering earlier, but didn't see where you got to. So whereabouts are you at in the game right now? Obviously, without getting too spoilery. Welcome in, Boogsman123. It's the raiding party. Thank you very much. Welcome everyone. My name is Ryan already. I'm currently playing Final Fantasy 10 for the first time, and we've just completed last stream the 3rd trial. So we're still fairly early in the game. He's going to be starting the manor tomorrow. Exciting. Good to think we're going to be done tomorrow. We are very close to finishing. Actually, very exciting. Have you enjoyed the game? Because I know it's not the type of game you've normally streamed before. Do you feel it's like intrigued you with more RPG goodness of that style? But I will say it's quite different than most other ones. So enjoying that doesn't mean you'll enjoy others. The flying one. Yes, of course. I understand. Oh my God, straight in there. Look, don't worry. Shh. Don't look. It's fine. It's fine. So it is. Welcome in. It's me, Crashy Pillar, the very hungry Crash Pillar. Phenomenal, 100% fantastic. And little frustrating today with some camera issues and fights. Other than that, can't fault at all. The game. Oh my God, absolutely. Curiosity. The game is genuinely really good, and the story is really good. Without going into spoilers for people that may not understand what's going on in the game, how did you feel about what happened at the end of Act 2? Because I know that's a controversial thing where some people are kind of, I don't know how I feel about that. His camera was super zoomed in, like the game was stuck in the Oprah. Thank you, Denj! Thank you so much. I always say no one's under any obligation to spend any money here, but I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you very much for the lark, Denj. And thank you very much, Burton, for the raid. You are now part of our raid parade for the next 30 days. I think it's 30 days. It might be 28. I can't remember what way I have it set up exactly. But you're in there somewhere. I'm sure you're in there. Unless I forgot to turn the screenshot back on. Because I was messing with something the other day and may not have done it. Let me investigate. No, it's on. You're probably in there somewhere. As someone who's got 3 working brain cells, I had to get a few hands and folks like stuff, and Death helped me understand it. Yeah, I don't even think I fully understand. Like, I get in principle what it is, but I think some people were really like, oh my God, and some people really just did not take to it at all because of very much the implication as to what it means for what happened before. But as I said, we'll not go into too much detail or spoilers, but thank you very much. If you need to read and run, I understand. You go and chill, I can hang out as we play a bit of Final Fantasy X, another RPG game, a JRPG specifically, as opposed to your FRPG, which isn't real because everyone was France's real country. But you know what I mean? Was staring at a certain guy like feet first. Well, maybe that's what he's into, man. You know what I mean? Welcome in, Stick Muffin Butt. Oh my God, it's lazy. Act 2 had me fucked up emotionally, but Act 3 managed to salvage the heartfelt nature of the story. I think, oh my God, I'm just a loud environment. I've caused my own loud environment warning on my watch. Clearly, I am a huge issue. 3 whole brain cells. It's so many brain cells. I'm happy. Look. Sometimes some of us only have 1 brain cell that we share amongst other people. I don't even have 1 by myself. I have 1 that is shared amongst all, but you know, whatever. It's clearly not my turn with it tonight, so it's not. But well, fine, that's fine. Yeah, but I really enjoyed Expedition 33. I probably should have streamed it, to be honest, but I had no concept of what it was. Thank you very much for the like. I literally heard nothing about it. Saw it got added to Game Pass. I had that Game Pass at the time. I was like, what's this fucker? And then downloaded it and just started playing it, and I literally knew nothing about it. It was pure random that I happened to play it, and then obviously after a couple of days I was like, oh my God, what is this? And people started saying like, it's the best game ever, and it became quite popular. One game of the year. We literally played it at the Mac last year. I played it just before that. So I was able to go, oh my God, that game only came out like a month ago and they're already playing music for it? Because you guys are so on the ball. I'm slowly showing Burton how to make certain characters into walking nukes. My L was that for me. Yeah, which if you had the right sword, you automatically went into the game in that stance, which name I can't remember. I just fucking one-shotted things. I used to have a setup. The game's over a year old. I'm not going to go to story spoilers, But there is, that's what, yeah, it's a great sword if you have it. You can get the sword early if you fight CL as Mael earlier in the game. You get given the sword. But I had a setup that I always went out with Mael and I'm shouting names I don't remember. Mael and Dog. Mael and Dog. What's the dog called? Monoko. And Monoko automatically killed himself. Just exploded, which caused damage to the enemy. But then, because he exploded, upon death of character, it applied buffs to the other character. And then I also had solo fighter on Mael. So Mael was just sitting there doing like fucking millions upon millions, like literally it was like 50 million damage. And like, boom, and just knocked someone out in literally one shot. It was so cool. And that's the way I did it. Thank you very much for the stream streak. I appreciate it. And wow. I'm shouting stream streaks. I always end up missing a person's stream and then not catching up the stream streak as it happens. But he's ignored her the whole game and is learning his mistake. Well, like, he didn't know she was important at the time, you know. Or you have to get it from. Yes, that's right. You have to fight the boss lady at the end without the J. Monjoko. And again, without the J. Look, it's okay, Monjoko. It's fine. It is now Monjoko. I was showing him my and CL intervention strats. I didn't really appreciate a lot of the characters until later game. I didn't understand CL is because I haven't played the game in a year. CL has the system with the Twilight and like the two types of cards. Is it Twilight and Dawn or something like that? And I didn't really understand it at the time. And same thing with the ranking base attacks of what's his face as well. Fuck. People know what stream is. If I was just talking to someone about this, I would know the names, but at the moment it's just not sitting with me. I don't like the Twilight system. Her support isn't. Yes, the Twilight system I found very once I got like one setup that I was okay with, it wasn't doing huge damage. I was like, okay, fair enough, that'll do that setup, and we just rinse and repeat over and over and over again. It's too, yeah, I think that the setup is too slow, and eventually I got a weapon for not Gustav, and it automatically put him into A rank or something at the start of a turn, or at least the start of a match, and that was very helpful because then you were very quickly able to get into S rank and then implement big moves. But beyond that, I don't remember. I probably should replay that game. It's a game that I don't think I'll replay for a number of years though, because I obviously know the story. I literally did every boss in that game. Free DLC. I haven't done the free DLC. Mr. Flamethrower. Oh, machine gun flamethrower with the pistol. I'm your neighbor. There's lots of noise. Please let me sleep so you can do this next morning. Never! I will speak even louder. I'm sorry, mysterious neighbor. It can't be helped. It's just the volume of my voice. The update bosses are insane. I've heard they're really good. I would probably need to replay the game again, even to remember how to play the game, and also probably play the game in not Mael Nuke, so I can actually do the bosses. I did the boss, which I'll not go into detail, and 2 shots. But ultimately, I don't think I could have beat that boss anyway. The cam mode in the game says, oh, it didn't exist when I played. I can see how that would be really cool. I would wait as well if I wasn't going to try it for a random boss. Is there a rando for that? Oh yeah, that's right. Saber was doing a rando. Saber, weren't you doing a rando for that game? Or you were prepping to do a rando of that game? Sure, why not? Knock the door. Sure, I'll answer and let you in. Is it in Arky? I didn't know that. That's a really long game to drop into an Arky. I don't even know how that would work in an Arky. No, there's not enough items. I can't imagine as much items to randomize. I don't even know how that would work. It's obviously fairly limited. Bar if it can like randomize bosses and stuff. Oh no, the FBI. Bar if it can like randomize, like obviously you can't randomize the visuals outside in the world, but maybe when you load into the boss, it's a different boss inside. But when it gets released properly, it adds more. I think it'd be cool. So do you know what? That may be an excuse for me to play that game again. I don't know how impactful that would be, because I imagine that could really, really screw you. Because it's not like, say, Ocarina, where you can somewhat get access to almost like 90% of the items. If you know a couple of tricks, you can sort of get in and find things. But stuff in that place is fucking pure, like, locked behind, like, you know, like flying and swimming and stuff like that. You're very much restricted. So like, you could have like an item that you need right at the end. Not that you need, it doesn't have needed items in that game. Bar if they can maybe randomize, like, boss souls or something, I don't know. Door random, fuck. How would that work? I have to get the PC version of that, but it's PC upgrade this. Getting a new PC. What are you getting? Tell me about it. Tell me about your new PC and how you can maybe give me all your old PC stuff. It's on sale on Loaded, I think, at the moment for about £17. I don't know what that, about $20. I think starting with swimming on the Mia map would be a good start for. Yeah, I think that would probably be the most helpful to allow you. I've got a blocked message that scares the shit out of me every time. Oh my god, because I have a chat thing where I don't see blocked messages. I have to have an alert go off in my ear that you can't hear. Like it's just me going blocked message. And it scares the crap out of me every time. He sucked off chin right around the back of the lead. The dirty bitch. What a bitch. In the new one with the middle ale. Like I've been meaning to make a trip to have a wee look at sometime, but if that's what I'm gonna witness, then I'm definitely making a fucking trip. I'll be bearing witness to all this. I'm upgrading my GPU from an R9 to a 6950 XT. That's a big upgrade, because I feel like that's obviously that's a very recent car. Like, thanks to call. I mean, if you don't know if it would, oh no. Sitting here with my SpongeBob sunglasses that I happened to find earlier on. They're clearly mine, not my son's.
Appreciate
you. Welcome in, Jeff. How you getting on? How is your day? Dropped it there, and I missed the message. Let me scroll up to see what I missed. Oh, I can't even scroll up on that screen. I don't want to shut my mouth. That's rude. Oh no, it's the FBI. The horror. Whatever will we do? Yes, we're going to be playing Final Fantasy X tonight. Continuing on with that, we are. I looked up a guide, but not the specifics of the guide to see how far into the game we were, and it's like a fifth. And I'm on stream 6, so this is like a 30 stream game, and that's just doing the mainline stuff. There's like twice as much fucking side content in that game than even exists otherwise. We just did it. Yeah, we just did that, Saber. Doing alright, thanks, cutie. Stop it. Stop it. I know, dude, I may end up, when I get to a certain point, like 10 streams in, I might knock in a wee side game. It's like a 3-stream game. The last thing that won was Second Sight in the vote. I might just throw it in the middle just to add variety to my life. But I'm really enjoying the game. Yeah, it sounds about right. Yeah, on the list, I just took a screenshot of it and sent it to New York, and it had like dozing, and it was like, say, the 5th thing down the list, and then there was like 20 more things in the list. So, and I can only assume that as the game goes deeper and deeper, and I can't keep my life, as they go deeper and deeper in, like sections get longer and longer. So I assume that's the way it goes. Albeit probably not the same for the ending bits. I assume the last 2 or 3 bits are probably quite condensed. How do I rig polls to get a short hike to win? It's not even in the list. Amanda! Everyone should play Zombies Ate My Neighbors. It's so good. I have wrecked my back, by the way. You probably won't see as much movement in me tonight. I picked up a box wrong earlier in work, like a big heavy box of material, and like road material. And by the time I got to I had to bring it to my car. And by the time I got to my car, my back just was not my friend anymore. And it hasn't been my friend all day. So we'll see how the rest of the stream goes and whether or not it gets cut early. But currently, we're sitting okay. Currently, we're doing well. And now at the moment, we're just waiting for Yuna. I was going to say Lulu, but I've got their names mixed up to figure out where to go next. And I don't know what causes the next bit. Oh, I can go in here now. I can open the chest that's been taunting me. Switch. Do you know what? I read that as Switch Hitler. I don't know why the fuck. I was like, what the fuck is the Switch Hitler? How does that work? It was Switch Hitter. That's a very different fucking thing. Right, come on. Can you come out now? Can we make some progress? Oh, I can go back in, can I? I hadn't anticipated that. Can I go all the way back up? What do you want? The path to the trials has been sealed. Please proceed to the next temple. How many temples is there, I wonder? Imagine about 6, maybe? Patrick, how are you getting on, man? What up, beautiful people? Stop it, you charmer. Trying to get me to say a nice thing. I mean, like, yeah, I am beautiful. I'll accept it. I'll accept it. At least 2. My God. You should check out the side rooms in the temple. I did beforehand. I don't think I did after. Let's go and have a wee look. I know one of them had an item, but I don't remember the specifics. That trial took me way too fucking long. Way too long. Just because I want... Obviously, if you weren't looking at Destruction of Fear, it's not that bad. Oh! Thank you.
She was working until dawn. Healing the wounded, sending the fallen.
Okay. I guess I'll just let her sleep
There's
for
a
now,
dude
then.
hidden behind the chair over there. Oh. Good shot, don't look!
Ah. Morning.
What? Morning?
Yeah, it's been 4 days.
Don't worry.
But it's morning.
Yeah?
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I'll get ready right away. Just a moment.
Don't worry. It's okay.
Dude, I hadn't even considered that. The bed itself must be a 3D object as well, surely. Are you suggesting that they just made her hover? Oh, I can't go back in, cool. I hadn't even considered that. I forget that about pre-rendered backgrounds. Don't forget as you move forward to check if people are good for blitzball.
Sorry.
What?
I'm so sorry.
I knew I could recruit people, but I didn't know that option had come up for me yet.
Please forgive me.
Really, there's no rush. Here, your hair.
A summoner with bad hair.
That's
What's the
epic.
world coming to?
Ooh.
You could have woken me
Actually,
up.
I didn't even know I could be querying people.
We called to you, but with
I
all
didn't know that.
snoring.
What is it today? Everyone's picking on me.
Oh, I fucked up on that food upstairs that Ripley's crying for. Hold on. 2 seconds, everyone. I know what she's crying for. My kids had pancakes for supper, and I forgot. My daughter didn't finish hers, and I just left it at the top of the stairs, meant to bring it down.
You too, Sir Orin?
And Ripley was crying for it.
Once Lady Una fixes her hair, we leave.
Press square rather than X. Okay, let me have a wee check of that after. I'd only ever been told to recruit someone called Brother.
I hadn't really.
Rasma
laughed like
Chaz!
that in a
I'm
long
not doing
time.
too bad, man. How
It
is your
was
day going?
only
Got a bit of a
later
sore
that I
back today.
realized
But otherwise, we're
the
doing
only
pretty
one
good.
really laughing then was me. Laughing must have been the only thing keeping them going.
I mean, like, laughter is the best medicine. Right, so, go up and press square. Go see if there's anyone there. I'm really enjoying the story so far. Obviously, I'm still fairly early in it. But it's, like, it has moments already that have happened, and I'm kind of like, oh, damn, I didn't expect that. And it's kind of thrown me for a loop about some things. And I'm curious how they're going to resolve certain elements of the story.
I'm going back to Besaid. With Luzu gone,
Yeah. It'd be hard fighting alone, wouldn't it?
most of the other Crusaders have already left.
Oh, like, you know, who Sin is, in theory, the time travel element, how he's going to get back. I have a theory which I don't want the answer for, but my current theory at the moment is that the goal of the summoner is, they keep talking about the final summon, and I assume in order to do that, they have to sacrifice themselves. Now, I know from a story perspective, if that is true, which I don't want to know, that obviously he's in the sequel. But in this context of this story, I assume that's something that might be going to happen. Wait. Oh, you just having a wee sleep now? I'm pressing other buttons at people and nothing is currently doing anything. The game hasn't told me I can recruit people into Blitzball yet. Is it something that I maybe have to be told first before it becomes a thing? I don't know. Or maybe just none of these people want to play Blitzball. I imagine it must have been quite hard as such a young summoner. I was told, but was I? I'm pressing other buttons outside these people and nothing. Maybe it's just these people. I maybe just missed that. It could be that maybe the people of the temple don't want to join me in Blitzball. Siggy, how are you getting on? How is your Monday going? Are you doing well? Was it even Kelka? It could have been. It could have been that far back. We'll drop we see, then we'll go about our journey. Currently, there's a bit of a storm outside, and we'll see how that impacts the stream if the internet fucks itself. But we'll hopefully be okay. 100%. Do you know what? I'm probably not going to stream 100%, because otherwise it would take me 100 streams to beat this game. But I might do it myself after stream. So I might pick up some side quests and all outside the stream, because I want to get ultimate weapons and fight super bosses. Now, whether or not the goal I might do is I might do core story on stream other stuff for a while, but in the background I'm working certain things, and then maybe come back with a stream of just fighting like mega bosses, super bosses, hyper bosses, whatever you want to call them. No, that's not doing anything. Right, so if I talk to you, you can't defeat sin without Machina. The summoners are our only hope. Yevon's teachings are the way. The Crusaders were fools for defying them. Here, take this. I don't need it anymore. Obtained a halberd. Ooh. Right, I'm pressing other buttons, and nothing... Literally nothing is doing anything bar this button to talk to them. The Crusaders have fallen apart, so I'm going to help out with the guard duty here at the temple for a while. It's the least I can do to repay them for taking us in. What are we, Whistle? Do you plan an SE or melt during the sweltering heat waves to come? My mum bought an SE for her house, just like one of the little standing units. And she says it's changed her life. So, I know, like, Lidl sells one for, like, £150 or something. I'm kind of like, maybe it might be a necessity. I beat myself up all night for taking part in that disastrous operation. Then a monk told me that if I had time for remorse, I should spend it praying. He's right. It's my duty to pray for my departed men. The monk gave me this, but I think you should have it. Potion time. Hold on to your nips. That's not the right fucking page to go to. Spectate. It's all good. Excellent. That's a good idea in my opinion, because 100% this game will take a long time, but it'll be interesting to see. Yeah, that's kind of what I wanted to set up. So I'm going to try and avoid them during the game now whilst I can. I don't know if some of them... I know, generally speaking, the super bosses are probably all avoidable, but just to make sure I actually avoid them and just do that offline. Mechanical info, most of the people you can recruit to play Blitzball are near a Blitzball arena. Oh, so whenever I go to a future Blitzball arena. Right, that makes sense.
I have rested enough, but thank you for your kindness. Will you be leaving too?
Yes. First we cross the Moonflow, and then we head north in search of chocobos to replace those we have lost.
Once we find chocobos, our mounted forces will ride again.
Huh? Aren't you missing someone?
Captain! Wait for me!
What took you so long? We're leaving.
Kurt.
You expect me to keep up with a chocobo?
Lady Yuna, I wish you good fortune. Elma, Klasko, let's go.
Ma'am.
Hey, can I just rest a sec?
No complaints.
Wear less heavy armor. Alright, thanks for joining my cross-stitching with a cheeky glass of wine. What are you cross-stitching? Usually considered 40 plus or nothing. No, we're in Northern Ireland. We thankfully didn't get quite that hot. I think we hit 29 was as hot as I got roughly in my area. But in places in Southern England, it was very fucking hot. If I remember anyone particularly good, thank you very much. Monday's been good, Kurt, man. Monday's been good. Your voice is relaxing background noise to me. Why, thank you. I'll try myself not to get too aggressively loud or excited. We'll remain calm, monotone, and ASMR-like. That's the goal for the rest of the stream. I won't ask.
Next?
We cross the Moonflow.
Gotcha. Moonflow, baby, here we come.
Okay, so we're going to the Moonflow. I obviously don't know how travel works in this game later on. I don't know. It's a very linear game so far, which confuses me because people love this game so much, but people rip the fuck out of 13. Now, I haven't played 13, but they're like, it's a fucking corridor simulator. This entire game so far has functionally been a corridor, and I assume it must massively open up at some point because people don't complain about it in this game. So if I was after camera last, I wouldn't be here. You're right though, I love 13. 13 I will get to at some point. I don't know what we're going to do after this game, to be honest. I'm kind of thinking of scrapping the vote and just picking up some slightly bigger games. I was tempted because I haven't played Rebirth. not to continue too much Final Fantasy. You don't want to just be pure Final Fantasy streamer, because then that screws you in the long run, because when you don't play Final Fantasy, people don't turn up. But I might do Remake, so I can play Rebirth, so I could be ready for Revelation. I don't know. Yes, this is the great design question, FF10. Why does this work and work so well? In my opinion, there's more reasons to go back to things in this than there is 13. That's maybe a big factor in it. I believe the difference in FF10 states that it is a corridor of determined ending versus 13, in which raised people's expectations of an openish world. So, okay. So yes, because it came post 12. And 12 obviously isn't an open world. It's got like loading screens up the fucking left. But it has the feeling of openness, because usually most places have multiple directions you can go in, and maybe it was that post that game feeling. I don't know. It's not much of a wound. I should be able to go on, but I can't. You're just a lazy bitch then. That's what you're saying. This mission fails. Can't even walk. What did I do to deserve this? You're lazy. We established that. We've always fought side by side. Now we go home together. Good for you. What are we constructing over there? I want it. Hey, what? Right, okay. Wow. We're getting some tentacle monsters. My pet theory is that Titus go with the flow attitude gets people sucked into the plot as the hooks in, while FF13 doesn't spend enough time with any other character to fully grab players. I always thought the visual designs of 13 seemed cool. Like, they all look quite distinctive. And like, whenever I saw trailers for it, the game looked really exciting and interesting. But in hindsight, the trailers only ever showed you the first, what I imagine to be first hour of the game, like that sort of city bridge bit, like city walkway, and I never really saw much content otherwise. Now EB is currently playing 13, and I see him in a field, so at some point you obviously do end up out. Well, 12 was quite open maps, yeah, they were like their own. It's obviously just a loading issue. FF13 was a different approach and simply didn't grab enough players. I love the constant switching, but especially in the combat. I have heard positive things about the combat for 13. I imagine the story is fine in 13 as well. Just people get, like, I don't know, it takes a while to get going. Speaking of distinctive looks, I quite like the Chocobo Knights have a shared design. Things are radically different looks. Ooh, I hate the combat of 13. Are you in the minority or the majority? Maybe I'm not talking to the correct people. 13 too, I always heard was really good, to be fair. It has the same clothing changing system as sort of 10 do, doesn't it? Where like it's actually like armor based as opposed to other things. You're a majority, interesting. Oh yeah. Why does no one have scope? Oh my god! You have the same clothing system only when I'm around you, and that's because my system is no clothes. That's the system, man. It's how I pull all the ladies and men that I want in my life. I assume, who am I with now? Black Magic. I do have Fire. I wish it organized them together. I understand in principle these are all level 1. These are all level 2. But maybe I would like Fire and Fire to be next to each other. Now, which reminds me, I re-downloaded OG Final Fantasy 7 yesterday, and then downloaded 7th Heaven. And I'm maybe going to replay 7 myself off stream with a couple of different mods. And that change things up a wee bit. There's like a mod called the Archaeology mod, which like redoes a lot of the translation to fix things, but then also adds in some cut content, which I thought was quite interesting. And I didn't do all the bosses in my last thing. I'm gonna skip back west this time because of that Archaeology mod. So you can't do both. I played the game with EchoS and the Archaeology mod because it's a different translation. You can't do the two of them at the same time. So I'm curious about that. Apparently it adds in some new items and new areas and stuff like that. I don't really know fully what it does. And then I've got in like a gameplay balancing thing that allows you to do limit breaks without the limit break having to be full. It like splits it into 3, I think. And you can do like a level 1 limit break, a level 2, and a level 3, which makes it a bit more utility based. So if you want, you can use a limit break and do a bit more damage without having to wait for the whole bar to fill up, which I thought was quite interesting. There's just little things like that which I might look into. Also, the FF community disliked 13 gameplay. Most who liked it liked the characters and story. Then like 13.2 gameplay, which was the heads up I received. I didn't care enough about the saga to play Lightning Returns, which I also heard was the worst of the 3 anyway. It visually gives me more of like a hack and slash vibe. I don't know if it is a hack and slash, but that's just the vibe it gives me. I'm sorry, I just did 1400 damage to that and it's not dead. it's not dead with 1400 damage. We've now done 2000 damage to this fucker, and it's not dead. Does anyone else see a problem with that? Okay, hold on. So, special Lancet, you. Didn't get anything from that. 7,200! Why does no one I have scope? Let me see.
Summoner Yuna, ready.
Damn! Okay, so that's quite a lot of health. They only have just knocked them. They only have 200. I'll just bonk them myself. I need a Yuna to have a bit more attack. For now, we'll just go bonk. 47 damage! And then we bring out Waka. And then we can, with Waka, go that and that. Maybe take that out. Overkill. Scarlet King, welcome in. He is a big boy. Riddle me this. I can tell a lot of truth or many lies depending on what you feel inside. I am shaped by what you believe, yet you do not. Because that is our struggle, is it not? That's a very, elegantly put series of words that you've put together there. That my brain currently doesn't have the processing power to be able to fully dissect, because I'm currently streaming a game and my brain can't do both. Tell a lot of truth and many lies feel inside. I am shaped by what you feel, what you not. That is our struggle. It's very profound, and I feel like there's a lot more deeper meaning than my brain can fully comprehend, so I'm going to return to you on that in due time. But welcome in, Scarlet. How are you doing on this fine Monday? Send her to university. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. I'll just take that out. Yeah, I knew it was going to fucking do that. I flipping knew it. We're being calm. It's gonna bonk you. I'm doing very well. And how is your Monday going? I've hurt my back today, so we're remaining fairly still. We're sitting in our seat and we're being fairly still, but otherwise we're doing well. Hold on, I had a limit break or an overdrive. Apologies. What one do I throw for him? Oh, that's just this. Nope.
Deep hill.
Very much for the stream trick. I really appreciate that. Just got off work. Damn. I lifted a box funny and worked. It's my own fault. It's not too bad. It's just like a twinge in the bottom of my back, and it was my own stupidity because I had to lift a sample. Wasn't paying attention. I don't do any damage to that because I was looking away. I had to lift a sample from work and on a site, and because the cardboard box is like 1,000,000 degrees because it's got raw fucking road material in it, you hold it by the edge via your thumbs and you kind of whittle it about, and I just wasn't holding properly. My own fault. The back will be fine by tomorrow. I might instigate some sources tomorrow. I might bring a tray with me that I can set the thing on so I can walk with the tray. Did you not do your manual handling training? That's why I can't do anything about it, because it's my own fault. So manual handling courses, leave me alone, everyone. It's my own fault. I know it is. But you can't manual handle the box properly because it's a cardboard box with no lid, and you have to hold it via the edge if you want to move it at the time, because you can't hold it via the bottom in a proper manual handling style situation, because it's literally got the heat of however many hundreds of degrees of fucking tarmac in it seeping through the bottom of it. Now, what you should just do is let it sit for an hour and then pick it up. But I thought, hey, if I do this now, I won't have to do it later. Did it benefit me? Fuck no. But I'm going to accept. Oh, I got a third summon. Let's have a look at this. I'm going to be accepted for what it is. We haven't seen the summon now. Okay. Oh, it's like coming in from like another dimension. It's weird because like Yuna is like by far the most powerful character in this, but from a different perspective. Like obviously she can summon fucking demons of the night. I was googling what your quote was, see if it was from something. I'm sure there's a course on like, look, there is probably. I went to one in the road training center not that long ago, actually, in Antrim. I know the feeling trying to carry concrete mix fucked my back before they had my back, before I had my back stream. Oh yeah, what, you work on a site of some sort? I don't even actually do the work per se. I just have to get samples of the road as it's being made. And yeah, it was bad. It was bad. There's never been a box that I haven't been able to handle. Got a box that can handle manual. Ixion, love me, Ixion. Ixion, what? There's a game called Ixion as well, which is about a space station, I think. I like the physicality of this summon. It feels like you're fishing across. It looked really cool. And I thought, I didn't expect whenever she did the thing and made the portal, that it would show you Ixion coming through the portal, then it would pan back to Yuna, and she's still got, like, you're right, it's like she's fishing, there's like an electrical line. I do it all day, every day. I work for the road service, but as a civil engineer, so I don't do the actual physical labor. So I design things and then site supervise. By site supervise, I mean I'll walk up to someone and go, hey, you should be wearing a hard hat, and they tell me, oh, good fuck, and I'm like, I've told you, I've done my bit. Do you know? There's not much else I can do beyond that. You are a thunder-based character, so, and this character is fire. Yeah, so whatever. There's not much you can do about it. Yeah, it's probably not worthwhile actually doing this summon in terms of damage. I'd be safer getting Lulu out. I might unsummon. I just wanted to see it because it looks cool. Goodbye. It just fucks itself away. Fair enough. Lulu. And then we'll do fire-based moves. Black magic. Fire off. Got myself some notifications. Notifications. Come on, got a person there. Then let me scroll down to the bottom there, thank you. Pikachu wishes. Bye-bye. So bye, Ixion. We love you. We love you. I don't even know what... Oh, wait. I just realized I was hurting myself. I just literally saw that at the last thing. You attacked and got hurt. Pay attention to the health bars, everyone. And she got hurt by that. So are they poisoned? I think they're poisoned. That's right. They should kill it anyway. Fire. Yeah, I've seen working on high beams not wear hard hats and safety wear, and I'm like, well, that's on you. You can't exactly. The only thing I will really like, I will say what it is. Do this thing. But the only time I really have to enforce anything is kind of here. Look, you're actually causing harm to others. Like you can't do that. So they'll be like doing like saw cutting, and not have a water guard on it, and dust just fucking out into the street. I'm like, no. There are people here. Fucking now. And that's the only time I really have to sort of like tell people to not be fucking knobs. Oh, I should have used haste. I forget I have things like haste and all. And we're just not going to be attacking you. 270. Might kill it. You bastard. You know what? Bonk. Ha 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 ha! The sheer power I have. That was quite a long fight to get into. Oh, 4 speed sphere. Damn, I didn't even do anything about that. Right, hold on. We have to do a bit of healing here. Abilities. Yuna. Your. Eunice. You. And you. Cool. Dead on. Probably should just start using the potions and such. Oh.
Good day, everyone. We can all learn a lesson from what has happened to the Crusaders. Only the truly faithful have a hope of defeating sin.
Maybe I don't want to defeat. You ever think about that? Think about that? How many other FF games you have to play? I've actually only streamed 7. Like the singular game 7. So this is only the second FF I've streamed. I've only played 1, 4, 3D, 7, 12, and 15. So I've lots of them to play. Oh, Shalinda, perfect propaganda mouthpiece for the church. Incredible, I'm really enjoying it so far. This is my first time playing it. We've just done the third, oh my god, trial, and now we're working our way towards the 4th, I imagine. Ooh, almost didn't spot it. Welcome in, Mr. Dormsky. This Monday. Because I don't weld or clamp, I set the beams and help strap them. But after that, if they do something dumb, I'm like, it's on you. But it puts a lot of people under 100%. You gotta. I jest to me, but obviously I am making sure people are doing what they should be doing. But again, there's only so much you can do. Yes, thank you very much, Razzle. I just saw it there. What do we got here now? So you're fire and electric. You're water and ice. And you're just fire. Okay. Oh, who had the lowest health? 240, 400, 600. So right, you can probably take that out. Just about actually as well. You just do rebonk. And you do. I wonder if it's not always worthwhile probably doing Fire. Because that one has 600 health, and I imagine this will do 600 damage. Surely. There you go. See, so I didn't need to waste the mana on it. Haha! Screw you! And then you need to be swapped for an armor-based one, because you are clearly an armor-based character. Let's bring out Kimari, but first we'll use Lancet. Which, as far as I can tell, only tends to do damage to those, pull a move from like bosses and stuff. Because I've seen beams fall, and it's not like moves, they're heavy, and even from a low height, they will. Oh, 100%, man! I figured you meant movies. I can only imagine the sort of damage that they would do. Water and ice, black magic. Lulu seems by far the most utilitarian of the group. Like, it's the character, like, I can totally see the benefit you could have of getting every character into Lulu's fear grid, because then they would all have access to the black magic. It seems like something that would be incredibly useful. There we go. Albeit probably very difficult. There are absolutely a bunch of non-boss items. I just don't know what they are yet, obviously. Mana Sphere and Power Sphere. Yeah, Kimari pretty much only learns moves from big. I figured it would probably only be bigger ones for the most part. Oh, it's Kimari's friends up there. Let's see how this goes. Excuse me, sir. We were just there. Right, we'll just do rebonk on you. Get you that XP. Then we attack you. My nose is always itchy, man. And then Lulu can do fire to you. Yes. And then you, if we just swap you, Waka, get a bit of XP for Waka.
My turn. Take that.
It's the sound, man. Honestly, some late weapons kind of give the care of learning it. Oh, so you get like magic-based weapons, like what's the word I'm looking for? Element-based weapons. Lulu's such a mid-game bully. Some blue magic is mean as fuck too. Oh yes, I wonder what I can get actually. I'm still learning. You know, at least you understand my plight about things. Oh, 100%. Like it is. You got to be conscious at all times, obviously, and look out for stupidity. The amount of times I see someone on a phone and there's like just heavy equipment being moved around, I'm like, oh, dude. Fucking don't just wander around aimlessly. I mentioned you doing likely off-stream the celestial weapon before the end of the game. But that's what I was saying earlier, Jeff. That I might do a bunch of stuff off-stream, but keep certain things for on-stream. So I'll do super bosses on-stream, maybe in the future, as I've leveled up characters and such. See, you have a 1.5 ice, but you're also an armor-based character, so it doesn't really fucking mean anything. Ew, Lulu's a bit not good. Ew, Lulu, I'm so sorry. Time for an environment art comment. I suspect this area was made by a junior member of the art team because it's cobbled together in a really odd way with a sequence of overlapping sheets between. I noticed that you were kind of doing this as you were walking, and obviously behind the dip, there's probably no asset, there's no art. I did notice that, but I just didn't really think much of it at the time. Just bonk. Overkill. There's probably 3 that are kind of hell to fully get. They're all a bit of a pain, but Lulu's is brutal. I think Titus or Orin is another one that's rough as hell. I can't remember which task. I think those are which. I hadn't even considered the idea that they would have individual like quests that will allow you to get certain things. Makes sense, obviously. Ooh. Just get everyone up and full. Up and full. Like we're gonna fight these pricks in a second because they're clearly bullying this kid.
Look, one of Kimari's friends looks just like him.
What?
Both follow summoners on all 4s. Hornless goatlings. Hornless.
Yeah, I was going to comment on the horn thing actually. That Kimari's horns obviously been broke or cut off, probably due to some sort of bullying situation.
You come to insult Kimari.
He's obviously considered a runt compared to the others. He's not as tall, broad.
Summoners disappear, never return. Next will be Kimari's summoner. Poor Kimari lost his horn. Next lose his summoner. Pitiful Kimari. Howl alone. Howl alone.
And then they run away like little
Do
wimps.
those two got something?
Yeah, it ends
against
very abruptly. Oh, what?
you? What? They were just picking on you?
Kimari will deal with them.
And I'll help.
Kimari alone.
But
It's Kimari's problem.
Alright, what the
Can't
fuck off?
interfere. It's a rule.
Why not?
I'm worried.
Let the Ronso deal with Ronso problems, yeah? That's how it's always been.
Hey, here's my life.
I mean, I'm worried about those summoners disappearing.
They aren't just disappearing into thin air.
hey,
The race
if we
is
Guardians
starting to
do our
bubble.
job, no problem, right?
Oh.
Confident.
Yeah.
Titus is the worst. You have to win a chalkboard race with a zero. What do you? Oh, is there like what? So is there like 1,000 as an option? You have to end with the 4 zeros, or you mean you literally have to end at 0 seconds? And when you're running around, there's also it's milliseconds, isn't it? Milliseconds, you mean? You have to end at like 30 seconds. It's 0, 0, 0, 0 milliseconds. So when you're running around, there's also a hole in the skybox directly upwards. I'll not run backwards right now. To see that. That's the one I was thinking of. Lulu is by far the worst. Waka and Orin can be pretty time consuming. Titus can be a pain if you have skill issues. Fuck you, I have no skill issues. I'd argue Lulu is the worst and Titus, but they're the two of the worst to get. Riku and Yuna are just they're just an inconvenience, you know? It's brutal enough that I have a t-shirt commemorating. There's that like this is so well known, this area. Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking about the art. I hadn't read that was a reply. I get it now. Did anyone even answer what overkill does for you? Doing overkill gets you more money and XP, I think. Yeah, more, yeah. 0 seconds. What do you mean? Like, I don't even know how that would be. Obviously, it is possible. The race would make sense when you get to 1.5, 2.5, 1.5 to 2 times XP. Oh. So that's probably really useful if you can. Oh, explosion. If you can overkill a boss.
I'll take you all on.
Fucking wank hair. Miss? Excuse me. Who am I with here now? What do you have? Skill? Like, no one cares about you. Just attack someone. Attack someone to get out of my way. Get, arsehole. You. Get him out of the way. Excellent. Overkill, there we go. And then black magic. Fire off. Who cares? And then, you're going to hurt yourself now, you're poisoned or something. But what we're going to do is we're going to bring out Kitty. We're going to cycle our way through all our people. Get them all their XP. We're going to bring out Orin. And we're going to go smack. And then we're going to bring out Yuna. I could see the benefit of... oh, Yuna's about to get that. Just give me enough for the... There we go. I could see the benefit of having a mod that gives everyone shared XP. Right. Grand summon! Ifrit, fuck you. We're gonna melt you. New overdrive mode for Waka. But where? What'd I do? I mean, I always bring... That's against TOS. Not if I keep the nipple covered. We can bring out every other element of the titty bar the nipple. Everything else is fair game. That's actually not true. That's very much not true. But just in case anyone tries that, very much not true. Overdrive, Hellfire. Fucking wreck this guy. I love this effect, how visual it looks. I'm always setting this on fire. As I was going to say kleptomaniac, no, that's thievery. As a pyromaniac, I just love the visual of heat and fire and flame. I know I see too many shirtless streaming. I hate that. I see a fair few dudes shirtless streaming, especially when the weather's obviously really hot. And I'm just like, no, thank you. You don't encourage me to want to watch you. Some people may be very into that. That's okay, but that's not for me. Immune, you say? Meteor strike. He only has 89 health. Let's fucking go for. Oh my god, it's the Butch themselves. Vinny T, what? What am I witnessing? Nothing. What are you talking about? Just a slightly overly red face that's been impacted. I wonder if actually I meant to fix that. And do you know what we're gonna do? Studio mode, effects, because my face is mildly burnt, and I can fix that if I do this. And then I go add color correction. And then I can just go into saturation and just, there's no slightly, not quite as red. Make a difference? Lose the color a wee bit. Maybe not. Maybe we'll just make myself look red. It's okay. We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. Oh my god, Kate just went live. What are they playing? Tears of the Kingdom. How you doing? Did you survive the heat? Do you know what? I'm not doing too bad. And I think I survived okay. It is due to come back towards the end of the week or end of next week maybe. I can't remember. I don't mind the heat if I don't have to go to work and stuff. What are these?
Fight, fight, fight.
Who? What? What are these? Why are these? Resistant to magic? Ain't resistant to my fucking bleed, I'll tell you that much. You just do nothing. Just heal someone. No, just do prayer. Just do prayer. How are these? How are these? What are these? When are these? 40 degrees on Sunday. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. I will attend your funeral. I am so sorry you have to go through that. Oh, fuck you. I don't know. They don't tend to dodge Teddy, but they tend to dodge most other people. I assume it's a speed-based thing. He like jumps. I don't know if it's a difference, but it seems to make the difference on it. You, Lulu. Why are these? What are those? And all that jazz. Did anyone know that anyone that lives on the island of Ireland is anywhere near the Dublin area and start of August? There is a fine group of people called the IVGO that are putting on a video game concert of sorts, where they will be oddly playing video game music live, in person, on instruments. And you probably best not having heard of them. They're a bit problematic. You know, they have issues that we'll not get into right now. But if people want to go and see them anyway, it is a thing. Hi, it's Butch. We love Butch here. Butch is Bay. We love Butch. Scratch my previous theory that Teddy had a lot more speed than other characters. Clearly, it was not applicable right now. What do you have? What can you do? Give us nothing. No, I don't know what to do here. Let's just bonk. No, fire. Fire on you. Just do a bit of damage, and we'll probably bring back our Ifrit. Probably makes the most sense. Yuna, and then we get our special boy, Ifrit. I meant to ask, were you affected by that tornado call? No, I did see that some people were talking about risk of tornadoes and very strong winds. We had a bit of a storm the other night, but it was just a bit windy for us. But I had heard of some people having a tree down and stuff like that. We're not known for having like tornadoes, but I did see the tornado symbol for the first time ever via a picture of what it looks like on Apple's weather app. I was like, that's scary. I never want to see that. I never want to be aware of that ever. So if I just do boost. Boost! Boost! And then we'll do boost one more time. Boost! More like tornado, am I right? Up top! High fives! The devs won't be playing any of this hit series Final Fantasy pieces. No, I don't think it's something that they... Oh, fucker! He was so close, man! I was... Fucker! Hi, Barry. Sorry, you walked into a moment there, which is quite frustration. Do you have the Bella Sisters or Yojimbo? I don't know what either of those are. So, no. Would be my current guess right now. We rarely get tornadoes in our area. You live in the mountains. They can't go that high. That's too much of an effort for a tornado. Happens. I imagine though if it does happen is that in order for a tornado to get in that sort of area, it would have to be a fucking beast. I can imagine it'd be really bad. Would you rather not? Would you rather be aware than unaware? So would I rather be oblivious or knowledgeable? Depends. They're Aeon's game through side quests. I'm still very early in the game. I've only just done the third trial, so I haven't even got access to side stuff yet. Like, we're still very early in the game, so now I know. I know I don't have them, so it would make sense to keep an eye out for them going forward. Can I hit you? Alright, fine, we'll get out. Waka. Would you rather be a warehouse or a regular house? There's an image I see, it's fucking stupid. I love it. It makes no sense whatsoever. And it's just a 4-panel comic. And it's like a house, a move, house, then a warehouse. I don't know, it's fucking stupid and I love it. It's so dumb. And I need it more. I need more of it in my life. No, I didn't mean to hit you. You meant to hit the other one. Let's just do... What are they? Attack. Ice. Okay, so we want to do black magic. Blizzard. And then you. Awoo! But once they make it into the mountains, the slopes act like a skate park and the winds will bounce back and forth in the hallway. You know what? I hadn't really thought much about it, but that makes a lot of sense. During an ad break, we maneuver ourselves back over here. Just so we're not missing too much. It is only just a battle, to be fair. Sometimes I question whether or not I should actually stop playing during those moments. Yeah, bright red. I wonder can I do something? Yeah, sure. Settings. I can do a tint. Maybe that's a smidge better. What if I went all the way? There we go. Is this better? Or that way? That makes a wee smidge of a difference. And then that's 5,000. I can make it a bit more blue. Make it maybe like 45. No, it's too blue. You look madly tanned, you know what I mean? Greener, more, we're hulking out. That's the plan. Can I punch these ads, please? Yes. I just recently started playing this game. This is my first time, Jamie. I'm really enjoying it. We're just in an ad break on the other app. I'm still, as I was saying before, I'm very early. We just did the 3rd trial and are now working our way towards somewhere. Jose is what we just did. Jose? You want more stupid in your life? Can you invite random politicians to stream? There's some of them I speak to in real life and no comment. I sent you an important disc message. Check when possible. That's it. That's it. It's not the exact same version I saw, but yes. Thank you very much. Hold on. House. Moon. Oh no. Warehouse. It's fucking stupid, but I love it. Oh. Ava's Discord message on me. What's this? I've been tied in something. There it is! It's the same one! Yes! It's so good. It's so stupid, but I fucking love it, man. It's so stupid. It's probably my favorite game of all time. I'm really enjoying it so far, and I could already see at this early stage why it would be. I'm very much enjoying it. I definitely didn't read that as disc. It took me a second as well. I was like, a disc? You sent me a disc? What's going on? Ava's, yeah, because it's a great Discord message, man. Welcome in, Adam. How you doing? Tell me about your day. Are you well? Are you well? Are you well, lad? Are you well? Tell me you're well, because if you're not well, I'll be very disappointed in you, and we'll have to find a way to make you well. We can do that by Subway. Everyone loves Subway. Isn't it a quality meme? It's so good. Goddamn bitch, I meant Patrick. Sorry, what? Yes, I too frequently accidentally use the word bitch instead of Patrick. My dad's name is Patrick. The amount of times I'm texting him, I never actually referred to him as Patrick actually, but in the off chance that I did, I accidentally call him bitch. Subway day! Do you know what? Maybe I'll endeavor to get one. There is a new pulled pork one, and I want to try the pulled pork one. I haven't watched Mark 1. Like, speaking of Patrick, do you like my SpongeBob sunglasses? Keeping an eye on you. Think it's the first time you've ever used that, Ava? I think that's the first time. Actually, since I've been tracking, I wonder can I, what is that called? That. There's the top 5 people that have crashed the stream since I've been tracking it, which is only a couple of weeks. So there you go. You're probably technically sick on there. No, the stream! These are the best. A bit small though. What? I'm very tall, thank you very much. Like 6'1", give or take. Can we make that our thing? You can do whatever you want. I never thought I would have a thing with an internet friend. Butch will never believe that I was a victim of autocorrect. It is, however, true. I don't believe you. Autocorrect isn't real. Anyone who suggests otherwise is lying to you. And you just have to accept that what they said is the ultimate truth that they wanted to be. And I'm sorry. So that is. I know. Woo! Scoreboarded! I want, because I can make it. You don't even show in the top 10. So many people have done it once, you see. Where am I at here? Black magic. Fire off. I'm gonna write down a set of rules which we follow to the last point. I don't even know what's going on anymore, but I'm here for it, and I believe in you, and I have the utmost faith and confidence in all of you to achieve what it is you want to achieve. This cannot be had. I mean, like, getting 2 will instantly put you into joint second. So, you know, it's something to consider. Cure. Lulu not doing too good. Lulu, we help Lulu. Right. I did set up. I have a Pomo thing set up. You know, if I ever actually got it integrated, it could do a thing like that. I wonder, actually, that's a good idea. Hold on. Not even that. Notepad. Like that. A remind me command. That's a good idea. Everyone is now witness to the birth of our thing. I don't even know what the thing is. I don't know what's happening. You're just birthing a thing in front of me, and I don't understand what's happening. I'm scared. I'm nervous, and I'm a bit horny. But other than that, I just don't know. Congrats on the thing. What is happening? The thing is scaring me. I'm so confused. White magic. So I have null blaze, null tide, null shock, null frost, of which that's none of those things. So we just have to do that one. The bird is playing the runescapes. A blocked message, you say? Let's investigate. My loins are hurt. No, your loins. Would you like some cream applied? I can help with that. I'm sure we know things. How much health do you have? 3,000 health. Let's try it. Fire of Fury. I was fucking rotating the right stick. I did exactly what it said. Fucker. Clearly I did something wrong. I understand that. I just don't know what it is that I did wrong. Whatever. I'm not annoyed. It is a skill issue. I know it is. I'm pretty sure it says rotate the right stick, which is what I was doing. And it went up 1. I don't understand. I'm trying my best, everyone. Special, pray. That doesn't do enough healing. Right, this should probably kill it. Black, fire, there. Oh, no, not even close. And he's fine. I'm not worried too much about it. Do a bit of a pray. Have you tried doing it correctly? Ooh, that's an interesting idea. No, I don't know if I want to, though. Feels inappropriate. Feels like something I wouldn't want to do. I didn't mean to use that on you. I meant to use that on Yuna. I wasn't fully paying attention. But whatever. Fire, and then we go boop boop boop. Photos? I don't care. Photos. Disassemble the controller, rotate, put it back together. Ooh. So what you're suggesting is that it's actually been inverted physically, and that's causing the issue right now. Interesting. I'd well believe it. What am I looking for here? You know. No, we're wasting the MP. We should just be using the potions. We have shit tons of potions. There we go. That'll do. I knew there was a box. They're not really especially off. It's giving me a lot of level 1 spheres now. I think I've quite like 6 or 7 of them now. It really wants me to unlock those doors. Oh, first. Fuck. First hold. Smack. He does okay damage. And then you take that out. Overkill. And then black magic. Fire off. It does take quite a number of hits to be able to do it. And then you swap for Titty. Did anybody listen to the new Muse album? I quite enjoyed it. It brought me much joy. I thought it was the best album they've done in quite a number of years. And I've listened to it 2 or 3 times since now. I think it's rather good. The hula guy! No! Leave the stick and rotate the controller around it. That seems infinitely more efficient. And that is what I will be doing with most things going forward. Instead of turning the car, I will turn the earth beneath it. Seems like the most sensible thing to do. Can you give me more data? Curious what if it does anything else. I've never just not clicked this button before. When HP is low, it performs Ocho Dance, which inflicts darkness, silence, confusion, and slow. Beware of its poison claws, vulnerable to fire. Immunities, Berserk, Provoke, Darkness, Zombie. Zombie? That's... what? Zombie's a thing? Okay. Maybe it wants you to rotate your joystick. Interesting. Interesting. It says the right joystick, but that doesn't mean right as in right-hand side. It means the correct joystick. Interesting. Interesting. I'm picking up what you're putting down, you know? I also enjoy human music. Human music is enjoyable. Outer Wilds, I love Outer Wilds though. It's so good. It's so good. More people should play Outer Wilds. Sometimes I wish I'd streamed that, but I don't think I would have had the mental fortitude to stream that at the time. Because you have to like really like think in that game. Like thinking. Who the fuck could do that? Rule 1. I'm a bitch, you are a bitch. Rule 2. If asked, we blame autocorrect and pretend like it was an accident. Rule 3. Success. This seems correct to me. I don't think there's any loopholes or hidden issues that could be anywhere inside that. I think you've covered all grounds. What I like is that it's a guaranteed success because it's a rule.
We meet again. I heard you took part in Operation Mihin. You've seen that Machina aren't the answer. In the end, only summoners can hope to defeat sin.
You are right. I must train harder.
I can help with that, if you like. I propose a contest of Aeons. A friendly contest, of course.
Fuck it.
I'm ready.
That's the spirit. But before we begin...
it's a Samus Morph Ball.
Healed your Aeons.
Just opened up. Samus is inside her right now. Crystal clear. I'm glad you understand what's going on. We made it. We're rich. She's stolen Leia's. That's all she has. What is she summoning? Oh, just Ixion. Okay, so Ixion is an electric-based summon. And I don't know if that means it's like vulnerable to certain things. He does have testicles on his horn. What an unusual design to do. I can't summon Ixion because Ixion's already there. You can't have 2 Ixions! Ifrit, fail 4. I feel like Ifrit. Alel, coincidence? Oh, they're almost a Kryptonian. It's so close. AIL. I think he put them there so he doesn't forget where they are. Like, hold on, where's my headphones? They're just giant headphones. Oh, there we go. They're loops. You know, loop earrings. Loop earbuds. The person just has a bit of a problem with a lot of noise around them and stuff. You know, and fair play to them for looking after themselves that way. Right, okay, so. Boost! Boost! Aha! The perfect boost!
Show me what you've learned.
I'm trying. It's been my first fucking move. Boost! Is it alternating moves? Is this the thing where I should be using shield and stuff? Boost! Because that's what it was last time. I think it was alternating moves, wasn't it? Girl. Probably not actually. That I don't have a lot of health. So 2 attacks has done that to me. 2 attacks. I like the enemies. Aren't they cool? I can't remember if you've played this much or not. How is the Diablo run through going, by the way? I've never played OG Diablo, but it looks like a fairly calming experience for that type of game. Never played it. Oh, I must be mixing up with something else. Sorry. No, I know you meant this, not Diablo. Haste? Note the Ixion is use haste. How is that it may use magic that you cannot? Select abilities in the Aeons menu to find a list of new abilities your Aeons can learn. For example, if you teach Veil for the ability to cure, it can heal as well as fine. Thank you very much for the follow. Are you aware of being able to heal yourself? No. Didn't think I could. But I've got a second summon I think I can work with here. Huzzah! This one just takes too long. I didn't know I could heal them. Because I don't have an I don't have fire, sonic wings, attack, and such like that. The it's gonna get 2 attacks. Shield! But it means I don't get anything else. Sonic wings! Because you gotta get bang it. It's immune. Interesting. Next time you summon Ifrit, perhaps cast a spell on yourself. Interesting. But I don't know if I can heal this one. Yeah, I'm fucked. Look at the amount of turns that has in a second. Do you remember? No, obviously not. That lady just looked us dead in the eye and went, get hamburgered. Use fire. That makes a lot of sense. I hadn't considered that. Which makes sense in the grand scheme of things. Because when I was using Ifrit earlier, fighting fire-based characters, I was getting the explodey ball ones. I was getting healed. That makes too much sense for my brain to understand. Who told you about weaknesses? I don't... you, but that doesn't mean I remember. It is just chill. I play with Amateur and we are almost through and then it will be mod. Yo, I'm excited to see it. I'm excited to see the extra features you've been talking about. Oh, interesting. Who's that? That's giving me an extra move. I know it's immune, but whatever. Can I win this fight? Probably not. Probably can, actually. It's not a sight. He got it! I sometimes! Fire and ice are weak to each other. What else is left? Well, like... I have moves. Like water and thunder. I imagine you can. I'm not gonna. But I imagine you can. The horse is fucking raging. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. We didn't win the first fight either. But we're learning. We're learning. It doesn't mean I'm remembering. Short-term memory ain't my friend. Long-term memory also not my friend. It's the sticks. I didn't use the right stick. Fuck you! With your Samus on your head. Fuck's sake. Hey, there you go, pal. Water is strong and exciting. Shh.
Here, your prize. Go on, take it.
Still win something? No bombs, right? Okay. What? What's that? What's this? Possessing the Summoner's Soul allows Aeons to learn abilities by expanding items. Select abilities. What? Let's go. Tommy! And select an Aeon. Okay. Oh, what? A list of available abilities will appear. There's too much depth in this game, man! The item cost for each ability is also displayed in the top right of the screen. Okay. So it's Pokemon. On the left is the amount of items currently in stock. What? On the right are the amount of items left after the ability is learned. Items are spent with Aeons are learned. I think the Irish video game orchard is pretty cool. They were last playing Yakuza. Oh, being completely ignored on TikTok. I missed you on TikTok, did I? I'm sorry. You can win if you believe. I saw you. I responded. I said things. I said hello. I didn't realize it was you. You think I can put two and two together and just assume that I know who that is? Against my better judgment, I showed up to my day job, but your lives that makes up for it. Sammy, quit your job. Stream full time. Stream at a time when I can see you. I think that makes a lot more sense for life in general. Still gives you a prize though, like a kindergarten teacher to a 4-year-old. I don't want the sympathy prize. I want the real prize. Abilities have already been learned. Oh, okay, I see. So that's how I can get upgraded attacks, yeah. Yeah, if you beat her, you just get better items, but nothing world-breaking. Imagine you got something that was world-breaking. That would be quite interesting. It's the atoms! If it helps, I've got nearly 100% foul. I've never used this. So clearly this isn't that important. Petition to get ready to play Pokemon. Which one? Now we reach TikTok. I'm sorry, Adam. I didn't mean to. I think I'm 99% confident I responded to you before. I'm just saying. I don't know. I've been here ages. I mean, and look, now both Adams are. That's what matters. Since I memed, yes, obviously you were summoned by Ava. See, Ava's the dedicated one. Came in all by themselves. I was pleasantly dream scroll and then really captured me with the FF10 content. I'm here. And I'm there. I'm in all the places. And now I'm making a ping pong. I'm trying my best. Keep up, man. I'm trying my best. I personally think that you played Champions would be funny. Is that the like Tekken style battler? Is that Champions? And abilities for which there are insufficient items are displayed in grey. Not enough. Okay. So that says Electro Marble. That looks like a weapon. So is that what I meant to do with weapons instead? When you select an ability you want the Aeon to learn, you will be asked for final confirmation. Select yes at the prompt to teach the ability to the Aeon. Okay. But there are some abilities that are unavailable to them. This concludes the learning tutorial. Thanks! There's a reason it looks like a weapon. You'll understand later. Absolutely not. They pay me like £32 an hour to read policies and crap. I'm not quitting. Not yet. No. If you find the job where it's kind of like worth the money they're giving you, you never quit. You never quit. Battles to go. 8. Oh, interesting. So I can't actually do anything with them yet. Unless that's talking about something else. I don't know how to get over to that other menu. I don't know what that means. Oh, battles to go till I get the overdrive. Duh, my final thing. If I remember correctly, this is mostly intended to be a resource thing for completists. Right, so it doesn't actually do a lot in it per se. The new competitive game. Right, yes. I would like to stream a Pokemon game at some point, to be fair.
Look sharp.
I don't want to. I don't want to look sharp. I want to look normal. I want to look normal, mate. I wouldn't say it's a resource thing. You can make your Aeons crazy fucking strong doing this. It's definitely worth to treat. I wouldn't worry too much about that. Yeah, it's fine. We move on. We move on. It's a leader thing. Cool. That's fine. I can pretend I saw nothing. I'll screw that guy, I guess. Black magic, just to get this one killed. I know it said ice, but whatever, just kill it anyway. Overkill. Ripley, why are you digging? I just want to watch people I know try and learn the clusterfuck for this competitive Pokemon. Resource think if you're trying to teach everything to everyone, which is not at all necessary. Though a non-Pokemon game would be cool too. It was on the list at one point. I used to have a thing, probably not even there anymore, where I was going to play Pokemon Yellow. It was on the list, and then I just never got around to doing it.
No problem.
It does take a hot minute to sort of get through some of these areas. Like the battles themselves actually take quite a few minutes. You probably need to come here, because some people need the heals. White magic is sooner. There. He's fine. He's fine. Fine. It's chill. I need to learn better magic. Special. No. White magic. Haste. Get more on you, because you're going to be our damage dealer here. If you end up heavily relying on Aeons later in the game, it's a good crutch, but if you play it well and get good characters, it should be great. Of course I'm going to play well. Look at me. I'm going to play well. Always, even a smile. Have a good one. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Tom, of course. I'm trying to talk to everyone as I go. Can this be done online with a low barrier of entry? I mean, maybe. Is it free? Later. Wait till you discover no encounters. I can turn that off right now. There's a button right here. Low barrier of entry, yes, but champions is Switch or mobile. I'm not. I thought, what's the one I was thinking of where it was a 2-player or a 2-character on-screen competitive fighter like Tekken, Pokemon, something. The power of friendship. You're out? Why? Wait, you're out? I'm ready to it. Ha ha! Fuck you! You got done! Ha 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 ha! My bot has responded to you. Ha 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 ha! You'll never financially recover. Pocket tournament, thank you. I just couldn't think of what it was called. You'll never financially recover. My God, some chat's going. The dinger on the side here. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. We should keep replying to each other and see how confusing we make him. Stop it. There's so many. If I can source. See, I hadn't read that message. If I can source a capture card next year, then you can probably pretend. Flemish! Welcome in, man. How are you getting on? Tell me about your stream. Tell me about your day. Tell me about you, Flemish. Tell me about you. Flemish, come on. How is Returnal? Tell me about it. Tell me about Returnal. Are you enjoying Returnal? Why are you playing games that are just fucking dirt hard? Why are you doing this to yourself, man? We should keep replying. No, don't do it. I think this is a wonderful idea. What could go wrong? Guess what? There's one right here. Damn it. We used Crash Stream. Oh, that was Ava. I'm sorry. I was pointing out earlier, though, because there's a leaderboard for it. You are currently #1 on the leaderboard for Crash the Stream for the amount of times that the stream has been crashed since I was tracking it. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Ryan Already, variety streamer extraordinaire from Northern Ireland, currently playing Final Fantasy X for the first time. You may know me. I know Flemish. Flemish knows me. We know each other. This is how it works. Oh my God, I made my own watch. Tell me my own time. How you know, Flemish? Tell me about your stream. Oh shit, I'm here twice. Amanda, why not be here 4 times, 6 times, 100 times? Anything I'm tracking, anything can be leaderboarded because of a thing I've made in StreamerBot. So if I go to, let's see, I do this one for argument's sake. So I started re-tracking things about a month ago. So if I do this for argument's sake, and there's the top 10 people who have sent messages in the stream. But I track 90-something different things in the stream right now. The idea is I'm going to make a new card for it. Flemish absolutely wrecked me. I wanted to wreck your own raid. It's sure inaccurate. I crashed more of that. It's only since it's been tracked, and it's only I only added in the tracking for Crash the Stream maybe 2 weeks ago. Top 10, yay! Fixed, but for you, right? If people of the IVGO sent me like short clips of some of their music, I could add that to this. We randomly chosen every now and again, could play a bit of the IVGO music. Thank you very much for the follow. All our follows are anonymous, so we have ourselves a fabulous Monday. During that sentence, I had to remember, he's begging to promote us, someone stop him! I already did promote you earlier. I said about your show in Dublin in August when Ava came in earlier. Unlike the rest of y'all. It sounds like really trying to get free music. Send me free music, send me free stuff. I will take all the free things. Thank you very much for the follow. The show that's nearly sold out, so you should buy tickets now. I don't even know if I can go. I don't even know if I can get there, genuinely. It's in Dublin, and Dublin's far away from me. Belfast is only like, whatever, like 40 minutes for me to get to, but Dublin's fucking, free music. I do like free music. I do like free things. If only there was a train that went to Dublin, but it wouldn't get me home. Because I would have to, like, the last train from Dublin's like 10 o'clock or something. I don't know what time it comes at. We've already told you there's a seat in the car, we'll pack you in. I like trailers. True. Welcome in, readers. Hope you have yourself a fabulous Monday. Flemish, if you need to read, run, I understand. If you want to chill back and hang out as we play a little bit of Final Fantasy. Are we able to talk about what we were talking about, Flemish? Is that like a secret? Or is that a thing? I was going to mention it earlier. I was kind of like, oh, I don't know if we're allowed to talk about that. Because it's maybe too early in the makings. You talk about a new stream? Cool. So we're talking about doing like a sort of co-stream with a few different streamers once every couple of months. You said the date, and it's currently Friday the 29th of July. Don't remember what it is. And we're talking about, so at the moment, 31st night, it's me, Flemish, Hook, DSE, possibly Leor, and Tom at the moment. And we're talking about just playing a bit of like friend sloppy type stuff and or something. I don't know what we're going to do yet, but we're going to play something. I think at the moment it's maybe DVD is I think maybe what's going to win, if I was to guess. Maybe Stacey, that's right, yes, because they're maybe busy that evening. There's a wasp in front of me. Fuck off! No, go away! It's flying into my lights. Go away! Good news, I had the perfect chaser for that stream. Come watch the IVGO next day, first day of August. Oh my god, you're right, it's the perfect follow-up for that. Listen, don't make your problems my problems. I gave you a solution to get it. Just figure out how to get home. All right, I guess you're right. You told me the solution to the problem I currently stated. One day we'll stream. Of course, yeah, I'm down. Like, I don't always have the flexibility and availability to do a stream where I'm also streaming, if that makes sense. I try to, but if there's ever a time like fucking you just want me to come and join you and play something, and I can just not have to tidy up the living room and just join you in yours, I'm fucking happy sometime, dude. You know what I mean? I won't know what I'm doing. You can teach me DVD before that. Happy early birthday. Who's your birthday? Whose birthday? Whose birthday is it? Do you know who's 2 people have their birthday on July 16th? Me and Ava. I have been summoned. There is a wasp. What the fuck? How did you know to talk in the chat? Who are you? What is this mysterious thing? Welcome in, wasp in the room. I hope you have yourself a fabulous Monday. I'm sure more than 2 people have their birthday on the day. Nope, just the 2 of us. Someone's was the 15th, I think. Isn't that incredible? Welcome in, wasp. I hope you have yourself a fabulous, fabulous Monday. You've elevated the stream to a level to which I could never begin to do by myself, and I appreciate you for doing that. Who am I currently selected as? Fyra. It's a nice wave you got going on there. Oh, no one cares. Black magic, Fyra, take you out. And then if we go white magic, life, you. Pleasure being service. Buzz, buzz. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Are you a fan of Final Fantasy X? Does it bring you the joys that it brings many people's? Because many people seem to be into Final Fantasy X. There's a guy, see the person, the IVGO, they're slightly obsessed. It's all they talk about. It's all they do. And I'm here for it because I'm really enjoying the game so far. Oh, interesting that it dropped out of her hand. That's weird. I've been silenced. That means I can't do magic, doesn't it? That's very inconvenient. Item. Do I have an anti-silence? Cures all abnormalities. Cures silence. You. Hey guys. Oh! Not upset. You got done as well. Here, all the vertical stuff worked fine. Good. I'm glad. I genuinely cannot even begin to fathom why it wasn't working the first time. Because ultimately, there's no reason. Because we didn't change anything. It just didn't like you on the day. But at least it was all working fine, and then it all went to YouTube fine and stuff, and all was well. Who am I with? White Matt. No. Wait, what? Special? Why am I doing unit twice? I don't know what happened, dude. It just fucking got timed out for some reason. It just didn't want to work, and it all worked. Look, take it. Just accept it for what it is, and just we're all good. Oh, this is 3 messages. There's no evidence that you got done by the bot then. Only issue was Returnal froze my webcam, and when I went to fix it, it cracked OBS. What the fuck? My OBS has been acting a wee bit weird recently as well. I don't fully grasp why. What am I getting? What am I getting? Magic defense sphere. That's a very specific sphere. But we need to do maybe a bit of the healings. No, use the potion. Right, use the potion. There we go. Because I'm just getting loads of fuck off. That one's just a fly this time though. Why is there 2 bugs in the room at once? Imagine saying it's all of us when it's actually FF10 George and he's an anomaly and shouldn't be counted. Look, I don't know what that means, but I believe you because you have a trustworthy face. A trustworthy face that plays God of War sometime. And people just go check out God of War. There's a well-traveled wasp. Last time I saw it, they were harassing someone in France. Oh my god. It just keeps going. When will it stop? This tyranny. You don't know about spider? No. No. Why would I know about? Is that a thing from this game? Why would I know about that? Just someone need 2 bucks in the room. Shut up. I can do this. Bum 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 bum. An old time. Like I never Tumblred. It was literally an era of the internet I just wasn't a participant in. I don't know why, I just didn't. And I know nothing of Tumblr memes. Maybe it's because I'm an old man. Okay, I'll have a look. Hello, Riddy and a mustache. Who are you? Who could you be? It's a mystery. Average person eats 3 spiders a year. Factoid, actually just a statistical error. Average person eats 0 spiders a year. Spiders George, who lives in a cave, eats over 10,000 each day. It's an outlier. That's actually, yeah, I like that. That's good. I like that. Spiders George, a fictional character that was created in Tumblr, is a joke about a false statistic regarding the average number of spiders a person may consume each year. Originating in 2013, the character spread via memes over the following years and began appearing on other platforms. Is that going to be the next fucking Backrooms movie then? About Spiders George? Just the guy who fucking consumes nothing but spiders in their daily life? I can also do this. This is also me. I can have multiple names. Verifying phone numbers is a pain. Was that you? I'm sorry. It's very cool though. I like having alternating accounts. Marvel has Spider-Man copyright. I think, damn, you're right. And they also have Spiders-Man, which is a different thing entirely. Ew. 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 We're out of manners. How rude of me. How very rude. We've not had out yet, Baka. Brand new George. Do you know what? I'm very much looking forward to seeing the new Spider-Man. I think it looks really good. I'm very excited for it. I am a bit of a Marvel shill, and I just fucking am happy to watch them. They grew up loving like Marvel characters and stuff. I can't wait. It looks so good. What the fuck? I might go see Supergirl soon as well. I really want to watch Obsession though. Obsession's going to digital soon. Tonight, I think, actually. We've all been silent, eh? Bonkers. How much damage? It was 1900. Damn. I've yet to watch Spider Noir. I watched the first episode. Oh my god, it's Tom! Why am I stinky? You're the second person to call me that tonight. What is wrong? Am I visually looking not pleasant? What's wrong with me? Am I not pretty? Why is it only doing upside down? That should be randomized, dude. There we go. Oh, what's wrong with me? Wasp is me. I did another chat to troll someone who was freaking out about a wasp. Watch me. Hi, Tin! You beat out. Oh no. Everyone is stinky, and there was Ava's chance to get on the leaderboard. That's crazy. During a raid? What? There's no raid. There's no raid. I got no notification for that. That was genuinely wonderful. It's really good, isn't it? My spouse and I have been watching Spider Noir, and we're talking the other night how it's kind of an impossible ask for a writer to top the catharsis of Andrew Garfield's Big Steve and No Way Home. I think they did. Like, I don't think everyone made that connection at the time. I don't think I immediately... I don't think even I... Thank you very much for the follow. It's a mystery who it could be. Thank you. I think I didn't even twig on that immediately as I was watching it. And I feel dumb for not realizing. Move silence. Need to buy more of them. Silence seems a bit of an issue. But it's a very good follow-up moment. I'm curious to see what they're going to do. It seems that Toby is in Doomsday. Seems to be the prevailing sort of notion at the moment. I'm curious to see what they actually do with that. I don't know if I actually be enough. I'm only got 5 health. I didn't want him to make the save. Dude, I straight up cried. It's such a good moment. What? What do you mean? What raid? There was no raid. Tom! Is Tom a raid? Did I get raided? I didn't realize. Y'all are scaring me right now, man. There's no notification for a raid. It was Tom. Tom came in and said I was stinky. Tom, we should talk about how we're probably going to end up playing DVD in July, and I may need help and support. Raid! Maybe it's a raid. Oh my god, maybe you're right. Wait, it wasn't a raid. I take it back. like I'm missing something. I feel like I'm missing something right now. That I'm not fully aware of what's going on. And I'm scared. And I feel like something is... I feel like I'm being punked. And Ashton Kutcher's gonna get me. Juicy G-string.
Juicy G-string.
That's a quality name. That's a quality name. I like it. I like it. Tuna, pure, cool. Oh, everyone's actually looking pretty good. Fine. Well, I'll do some sphere grid whenever. Oh, we entered a new area. Let's do our sphere grid now. We haven't done sphere grid in a hot minute. So, I could unlock this, but I feel like I want to go backwards and do this full circle. It makes the most sense to me. Have I got anything else here? No, I think I've got both. Oh, there is... What is that? Dark attack. Whatever. If I do move, and I go to here, and then I can use Power Sphere. Not the Discord notes. I don't know what's happening. Y'all are staring, man. What the fuck's sake? Yes. I am mocking everyone at this stage, and everyone should be jealous of me. The giant hole in the skybox. Damn! So I just didn't expect anyone to look up at that stage. I have been... Where is this now? I have been screenshotted. He's a very handsome man. We can close that. Very, very handsome man. Use ability sphere to get extract mana. That sounds useful. And use an ability sphere for Jinx, whatever that is. And then we will move into here to get these two. And then we will use a speed sphere for that. And use a mana sphere for that. Rude showing off the subscriber. I gave no indication that was an exclusive channel. I just showed a picture. You're the one saying that to everyone else. It's a psyop. Oh my god. Really? Oh my god, it's Christian. How are you doing? It is, it's a fellow fox. Christian, man, how are you getting on? Imagine not being subbed in. Christian, how are you getting on? How is Claire Obscura treating you? You were playing it today? Did I see you streaming today? Can't remember. Life is a confusion for me, and time is an illusion to which I don't fully understand what's going on. Move. Let me go up to there, and then we use a mana sphere to get an extra 20 points, and then we use a power sphere to get an extra 200 health, and then we're about to enter into this fucking shit show of an area. Waka seems to be the one I've got furthest along. Dark Buster. Is a fox of taste. Oh my god. The mana sphere. Oh my god. Do you know, I never watched that. Because I think it would just make me very angry. I don't think I would have the capability of watching that without just getting too fucking annoyed at what's going on. Because it's fucking stupid if I'm thinking of the right thing right now. Why am I back here? But have activated stuff up here? Why have I went backwards? Why did I feel like I fucked up something here. Why am I here with Lulu? And clearly I've already been up here. But I think I couldn't go that way or something. Oh, because I haven't done this bit. Right, I understand now. Move. Oh my god, I muted my mic when I went away to the stream for a second and realized I'd muted for ages. Dude, I do that all the time. And people have to point it out to me. That's why, in theory, and it doesn't even work in the screen, I need to move it. That's why this exists. Oh. Thank you very much for the stream streak. I appreciate that muchly. I hope you're having yourself a fabulous Monday. But I can't see the on-screen visual when I'm in this one. Oh my god, it took with that straight trick. How are you getting on, man? I can't believe F10 supports the Manosphere. Someone was like, are you muted now? I was like, fuck. Yep, done it all the time, dude. You were gonna get the brand to the north. Yes, I just don't know why I got myself so confused there. What's it pin? People can have their own redeems if they're not too complicated for me to make. I'm always happy to fuck around and make things in After Effects and stuff. You are a genius. We're looking for a way with how are we? How? It's a nice. Oh, I thought you meant me. Yeah, it's called Steel, I think. Damn, 45, Jeff. Holy shit, coming in and just absolutely shitting on everyone else. I appreciate everyone. Thank you very much. Remember that was broke last stream. Appreciate you all. I hope you're all having a fabulous one. I genuinely do. People say shit all the time about like that's far. I can go back double, can't I? Like, oh, really appreciate it. I genuinely I appreciate all the people who come in and say hello and stuff and hang out for a bit and just shoot the shit, as they say. Please don't shoot your shit at me though. I'd rather you kept your shit to yourself sometimes. It's nasty, dirty. But welcome in. Evening. Look at these knowing people. This is the place to be. I want to be the place to A though. I need to be the superior. I need to be above that. How's your day going? Did you get any more further stuff with your stream sorted? I was saying earlier, Flemish said we can talk about it, about the potential future co-stream. Obviously, Hook is already doing an ongoing co-stream with Cigar, which is a very fun time, where they're playing the best game ever made, Resident Evil 6. And it's bringing much joy to many people. Have you got to the lightning planes yet? No. Holden's keeping me right. Pretty sure I did the boss fight in Holiday and forgot to take the game off the back screen. There's no evidence to suggest you did it. Pigeons tend to shoot shit differently compared to humans. It's true, unless you've got some sort of disease that's impacting your stomach. I think it will be good. I want to do more co-streams in general. Like, not necessarily even just big ones. Just even with, like, one person, you know. I have it set up to allow for more than one person. So there could be a second person right here. Or 2 extra people right here. Or 3 extra people right here. And all the things still work. All the things still do all the stuff. Like if I do this and I hit that, it all still works. We're all still grand. I can do things in the background. It'll do that after. Oh no. Oh no, you've upset 4 of us at once. Sus noise, what are you talking about? What do you mean? I remember you were saying about making a list of co-streams where you disappeared for 351 years. Yes, I messaged up a couple of people and just never got around to doing it. I'm trying to get myself back into... I feel like I was a bit disillusioned with streaming at the time. I don't really know why. And I feel like I'm really enjoying it again now and really want to kind of do a bit more exciting things with it. I just don't know what that is. Magic Break, I also don't know what that is either. I was hoping to try and track it. Oh, where it went? Yeah, sometimes it just goes, oh yeah, no, because they both moved the thing. That would be interesting though, but it's already rotating it, so I don't even know how that would do both. That would be fun though. No, Flemish, that's, I have 4 different fucking hand animations for the different layouts of the stream. Move. Right, so we have a level 1 and we can go in there, but maybe what we'll do is we'll go up and finish this area first. At least that'll be that done. And then we can get ourselves a bunch of mana points here. And then we can start working our way into a good new area for Kitty there in the corner. Seems to be in the area now, all having a great time streaming, and it's so unique. Exactly! More effort than I put into what I had originally. It's because it's the vertical. So obviously, whenever you see it happen here, the hand comes in from the other side. But it doesn't center itself in the same place, so I couldn't do the same hand. And then because of the 2 different verticals I have, it does things differently. It's a pain, but it's fun. So what will I end up getting in here? So I'll unlock that, which gets me all this fucking shit. And then I can get myself into here. Okay, we're making progress in this. Can you explain why sometimes streams with hundreds of viewers have chats that are way slower than this? Bots. It's bots. It's really ultimately what it can only be. Sometimes my chat's very quiet, don't get me wrong. Like sometimes this is why I think I'm enjoying streaming at the moment, because people are coming in to hang out, and I really appreciate that from everyone. What I've noticed is one of the key indicators to me of like you're in someone that has like 100 viewers and 2 people chatting. I'm kind of like, not gonna have that many lurkers, like, are you? I mean, some of them probably are. Welcome in. Hold on, let me set my controller down and do my way flippy flip. Welcome in, everyone. How you doing? How was your stream? Do you know what? I was lingering in your stream the other day, and I was like, I haven't watched you in quite a while because I feel like I haven't seen you stream in a long time. How was Supermarket Simulator? Tell me all about it. Tell me about your stream. Everyone, welcome in. My name is Ryan, already variety streamer extraordinaire, as they say, from Northern Ireland, and we're currently playing Final Fantasy X for the first time. Tell me about Supermarket Simulator, and you know what happens. People know what happens. Whenever someone reads in, we do a little bit of a thing just to determine which one of us is the superior human being. And I can see that it's actually got a slight error, and you can see a little bit of the battle outside the TV on the left there. It was awesome. I'm a little obsessed. I have it, and I have Trading Card Simulator, and I want to buy the video shop one. I think the video shop one also is quite interesting. Hold on, this will annoy me if I don't fix this immediately. And that is in Round 3. Well, welcome everyone. I was watching you the other day and I was like, oh, they're back streaming. I'm so excited, and you chose to come this way. It makes me feel really special. I hope you have yourself a fabulous day. Hold on, can I fix this on the fly? It's this one. And then we're just gonna, no, it's this side. Crop it inside. Crop it inside. No one will ever know. No one will ever know. It's all good. It's all good. I've been streaming like once a week at the moment because teaching has become so intense. Oh, I didn't even realize you'd moved on. I thought you were still doing the course. Are you doing I can't remember. Are you doing a PGCE, or was your whole course about teaching? I can't remember now at the moment. Some say extraordinaire, some say ordinaire. Not only did you win the battle, you're now part of our raid break for the next 30 days. I've broken the cropping on that. Never mind, we're gonna undo what I just did because it's cropping out the right hand side, and I'll have to fix that myself another time. Hopefully that's fine. Okay, it's all good. Nothing to worry about. I did a PGCE, so I've been a full-time teacher for 2 years. Why did I not know that? Because you haven't like not streamed for 2 years. It just feels like a long time since I've known this sort of up to you. I appreciate you so much for coming this way. Makes me have a wee look here. Yeah, because we've known each other for 2.5 years. And that's maybe why it just never came up again in that instance. Thank you so much. I appreciate you for coming this way. If you need to read and run, I understand. If you want to chill back and hang out as we play a bit more Final Fantasy X, my first time. Don't know if you're a fan. Don't know if you've played it before. I hope you have yourself a fabulous Monday. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. I know, according to when I clicked that, you at least you followed me on the 31st of December, 2023. And I imagine I followed you within a few days before or after that. Time is but an illusion. You gotta chat every 30 minutes, I think. For you to register as a person. I think that is something that people suggest. Excuse me, my phone doesn't need to have an alarm go over now. Very rarely is it anything but bots. I guess sometimes it might be incredibly lurk-friendly chat, but with hundreds of viewers you expect. I think it's a percentage of people. If you have like 1,000 viewers, yeah, you could have probably a lot of people lurking and stuff like that. That makes sense to me. Oh my god, a vote for 800. You played any? This is my first time playing this one in particular. If I do that, thank you very much for the toasty. I don't know what's about to happen right now. Oh, or some sort of river. I used to always enjoy watching your Skyrim Sundays.
This is the Moonflow.
Sundays. Was there an alliterative nature in that? Thank you very much for the likes. I appreciate that. This was old TVs. Always a bit of they're always a bit of a faff.
Clouds of fireflies gather here when night falls.
The entire river glows like a sea of stars.
Really? Hey, I got an idea.
We're not waiting till nightfall.
Then, once we beat Sin, we're coming back.
Oh, they lack confidence. Go get ready for bed. Appreciate you coming this way. Have a good night's sleep and have a rest of your week. Thank you so much.
Hey, we better hurry or we'll miss the shoe puff.
Shoe puff? That's some kind of boat?
But there isn't. What a pretty area. Also factoring in is that Riddy's actually that, which is a combination of several skills, not all of which most of us have. I try my best. I do miss messages from time to time. But I try my best to always respond in some form. Whether or not I have a very like interesting thing to say in response to it, I don't know. Random question: have you ever wished you could sail on a weird-looking elephant? Now that you mention it, it's always been a dream of mine. I wonder what's gonna happen. I believe you can come back here later and see an awesome cutscene. Oh, that's very cool. You're a shoe puff. Hi, it's a YouTube chat. Oh my god, what are you doing over there? I say nothing then. We keep it our wee secret, so we keep it our wee secret. I hope you're doing well. I forgot that Lulu looks over in straight up the wrong direction, like an actor who missed the stage directions. An elephant. I should have that happen even when on other places. Welcome in, Ben. How you doing? How is your day? Tell me about your day. You doing well? How is the God of War treating you? Adam, it was also streaming God of War. Rainbow! There are so many colors. And we're back in the room. Welcome in, everyone. Ben, how you getting on? How is your day? Daddy of War is great. Is it your I can't remember. Is it your first time playing it?
All right. We board as soon as we ready, huh?
It's a really good game. I really enjoy God of War. It's your first time. Excellent. I might stream it at some point as well because I would like to play Ragnarok and then also
at your service.
Whatever the new one's called, I can't remember. My brain has just fucked itself. I don't remember what the new game's called. Ooh. Laufey, thank you. My brain just couldn't think of it at that moment. I'm really looking forward to Laufey. Because obviously it's got D&D mommy in it. Who doesn't want to see that? Switch. The Switch Hitler. Hold on. Oh, I got stuff. Hold on. Hold on. Equip. Because I got that for Waka. I keep reading it as the Switch Hitler. So I currently have one that's Ice Strike and Sensor. I want more Sensor though. But I want more stats. So, hi! That's what got me to start them finally. And look at knowing all the people. That's great. We like when people know the peoples. So, there's nothing specific there. I'm just doing a quick run through. The one I have does 2 things. That's currently how I determine things. That does 3 things. Katana, that's good. That already has the 2 things. Brotherhood, so that does 1. I could probably do with a new weapon for him, to be honest. And then Hunter Spear. I think we got the halberd earlier. That does piercing, center, and strength 10. Magic 20. That's tempting. That's very tempting. Laufey looks really good. I'm very much excited for it. I hope, like, people are just being ball bags online. Oh my god, you're a woman. Oh. They don't like the idea of playing as a woman because they themselves have never touched a woman, and it reminds them constantly of their inferiority-ness. So I understand why they feel that way, because they're pathetic losers. But I think the game looks really good. Very excited for it. What have I got here? Snakehead. That's an upgrade. Piercing sensor and strength plus 10%. Expensive. Dark Horde. Damn it! Not one started. Pop off, King. It has to. I have touched at least one woman, and it was your. Well, Stacey, I'm looking forward to Laufey, but I'm not sure about the massive gelatinous cube. I want to know more context of it. I assume it is something that's been turned into the cube. I don't know if it's going to actually be the cube itself, but it could be. The cube is voiced by the guy from The Boys, isn't it? I don't know his name. I know he's a nepo baby, as they say, but I'm sure he's seems like a nice person. But I'm pretty sure he voices that person.
At your service.
Yeah, John Boyce. Yeah, that's it. John Voight. He can barely get the woman to stop touching it. It's true. Look. Come on, like, if she wasn't at work right now, Jack Quaid, thank you very much. Just couldn't think of what his name was there. I'm gonna buy more of these echo screens because they actually seem like fucking something I need. I'll buy that. Soft. we'll get ourselves a bit of just a few things of each. I got that. Phoenix Down, we have a bunch of them. Potions, we'll get ourselves a bunch of potions just to bring ourselves up. And we're ready to go. I have thoughts on games having super famous actors for marketing. I agree. We talked about this before, but Jack seems to be a big fan. Yeah, I think that makes the difference. There's something about, like, Kiefer Sutherland coming in for Metal Gear Solid, which I think has a particular bad taste. It's the only thing, well, it's not the only thing. It's a thing, we're about to go into an ad. It's a thing I have against Kojima, because Kojima seems to be very much, like, obsessed with American cinema. And, like, it's like, you know, it's the way a person gets on when they're obsessed with Japanese culture. He seems to be very obsessed with American style cinema. And the moment he got big enough where he could bring in big actors, he just kind of ignored, like, David Hayter, for example. And I was never a fan of that. Hey, yo, it's Techno Gamer Guy. Welcome in. How you doing? How is your Monday going? And it's things like that I just don't know how I feel about it. But I thought Kiefer Sutherland was actually very good in the game. He just wasn't David Hayter. But I know there are instances where sometimes I feel like as a medium, gaming is starting to be seen with a bit more, I don't know, like perception that it's art, and some big actors are getting into games. Obviously, Kojima is the one that's kind of pioneering that idea. But he doesn't just bring the actors in; he like face scans them, and they are in the fucking game. So obviously, like fucking Guillermo del Toro is in Death Stranding and stuff like that. But I know what you mean from a marketing stunt standpoint. I don't know. The first time I remember that happening was Bruce Willis in a game called Apocalypse. Way back in the PS1 days. And there was no real need for Bruce Willis to be in that whatsoever. But they brought him in. He wasn't even in the fucking Die Hard game. But he was in that game. And they brought him in for that. And he recorded like 5 lines. And then they used his face in the game. And like, it's not a bad game. But it's just such an unusual thing to do. Complain about this, he cannot act. What's Lenny Kravitz in? Oh, is he in the Bond game? Is he in the I feel like he's in the Bond game, isn't he? But I also saw in the Bond game there's like some YouTuber meme people and stuff like that. I think Jacksepticeye's in it, isn't he? I don't know, but I think it's like a NPC character. I would love to be an NPC in games. I love the idea of just doing like one line in a game. I love the idea of being a background actor in a TV show with no lines and just being there, and then I'd be like, oh look, it's me! It's me elbow! You know, he does see himself as a Hollywood director. Also, who the hell is going, God, I wish I knew what Lenny Kravitz was doing after his one big hit. David Hayter is Snake. I mean, it's Monday, so yeah. My Monday hasn't been too bad. I have a lot going on the rest of the week, though. But I'm in this week. I'm in next week. And then I'm off for 2 weeks! So I'm very excited for that. I'm off for 2 weeks. It's my birthday. It's my son's birthday, not on the same day. So I book off the 2 weeks, which makes it look like a very much a different thing, but I book it off for birthdays. Lenny taking a job away from a gaming actor with that role, I don't know who would buy the game because of it. I actually think it would put me off buying a game. There's that YouTuber guy, you know, the mean guy who never speaks and like just points at things and makes faces. I know he's in the game. I find that very fucking weird. I don't understand why. The horror game with Jodie Comer and David Harbour. Is that like 60 minutes or whatever it is? It's like the top-down one. David Harbour's obviously in Alone in the Dark. They were Alone in the Dark together, wasn't it? That's what that was. I know, I think he did a voice in something else as well. I do not like the whole we can recognize the faces in actors' games things personally. I find it very strange. There's a bunch of actors that I think it takes away from the game, because to me the game medium is meant to be like, you don't look at a person and go, oh my god, it's that person, for the most part. And I find it weird that there's certain video game actors that they just scan their faces, and their faces themselves are appearing in multiple games. And I feel like it takes away, I don't know the woman's name. There was a lady who was in Jedi Survivor, or whatever it was called, the first one. And she was like the person on the ship that sort of went around with you. And she's in a lot of games. That might be her name, I don't know. I feel like she's just in a lot of games. And yeah, I don't know. It feels like it takes me out just seeing a person over and over and over again in multiple games. I don't know why. I know it shouldn't, because it doesn't take me out of a movie. Apocalypse, I know. I love that game. Apocalypse was really good. I played like 5 times. I had a totally legit copy of that game. Jacksepticeye is an NPC in the club. You can be an NPC in my game. Thank you. I would love to be an NPC in your game. My birthday is in 2026. Wow, really? Didn't you have one in 2025? I don't mind a wee mean person being in a game, though. Like, he's literally there to be a dick to Bond. Is that literally... Maybe he has a purpose. I don't know. I've just seen a picture of him as an actor. I don't mind, but it depends on the actor. I think it does depend on the actor. Fun fact, there's a different licensing for concerts for having someone's likeness on the screen. Really? Oh, so when you're showing video game footage, obviously it's fine because it doesn't have a visual of the person. But whenever... Did you have to get... Did you used to play Death Stranding music? Did you have to get a different license for that? Because obviously you were showing, like, you know, your guy from The Walking Dead and all on the screen. And I have no idea if the Death Stranding concert tour had the, like, or just the will. Yeah, I think she has such an interesting face. It can work. No, I agree. I think, I'm sure she's great in everything she's in. It throws me off whenever I see the same person in multiple games. So what? Subject? Here, guys, look, it's Final Fantasy X. Yes! Ha ha ha! Licenses.
What? You've been on one of these?
Well, just once. 10 years ago, with Kamari. Remember?
Shoop up, shook.
Some. Look, I imagine it's a different thing. Like,
with long nose.
if you were putting on a concert for 10,000 people and touring all the time, and 10,000 people every night, 100 times a year, I would imagine it's a different circumstance. If I'm ever starring a big game with cool music, y'all want to cover it, you have my permission to use my likeness or whatever. Quick, screenshot it! Screenshot it! They screenshot things, there's a screenshot of me in the Discord, then I'll help them with stuff. And if at any point they need some sort of dirty work done, they'll be like, hey, here's this screenshot.
Miran is troublemaker, but Ronso do not lie. Summoners disappearing, that was not lie.
Right. I'll be careful.
So if they don't lie, does that mean the things they're saying about you are true? Where can I say? What the fuck? There's an alien. Guys, there's a blue alien. And that disc in the background is spinning at like fucking 8 frames per second. That's amazing. Amazing. Kamari lore! I'm very interested in Kamari. I want to know more about like his race of people and what the background is. I heard it! We've never had Nintendo issues, but we had one studio make us take down a 100-view video from years past because we asked to do it right. Again, if it had like 100 million views and it was impacting them in some form, but why fucking bother? Is why they will never find the body. I like that the sign is in the shape of a shoe puff. I didn't notice that. That he's hornless, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I noticed that, but they seem rude about it. Generally, because we are small and not for profit, most people don't give a shit. Yeah, I imagine the A-frames is a byproduct of the pre-render. The shoe puff is 3D. The gauntlet and its side is 3D, and the crane is 3D. It's interesting that they do have an animated background at all, actually. And the characters are 3D. I just want to know about the blue alien. Me when I time out really, but on audio only mode, and I can't see him talking. Yes, Adam. Tell me. Like Big Xander or Wedge. What would a Carol Vorderman impression be? What would that be? Like from a political thing or from a math thing? You are 7th. You're working on it. That's the wrong thing. Oops. Hold on. That's not what it's called. Damn it, what is the variable called? You expect me to remember things? I'm looking it up. Beams crash. Oh. There you go. You're second behind Flemish. You gotta get those numbers up, man. A countdown thing. Dum 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 dum. I'm sorry. I didn't even look, Timbo. Like my brain can't comprehend things sometimes. The idea that yes, that was the countdown theme, and I didn't make the connection whatsoever what you were talking about. I mean, I'd say generally the game studios themselves don't care, but it's their legal departments that want to get their... Yeah, I imagine most people probably within like the main development actually don't care. I don't know what you're doing. Why would you ask me? I ask you many things all the time. Case in point, that person that said studio I was talking with first is genuinely lovely and was surprised himself at the legal thing. Yeah, I need to get a few more done, so y'all better stop crashing the stream. We need to catch you sometimes. What? Oh, yes. Flemish is great. We love Flemish. That's easy as well. I was saying before, this looks like Big Xander or Wedge. I can't remember which one it is, whatever their name is. Boop. If you don't buy anything from me, you'll regret it. Alright, asshole. Tell you, there could be some IPGO in here, just saying. I should make that one longer, actually, it's way too short. Some of these seem like good upgrades. Nay! Alright, so, my logic, this is what I was saying earlier, is the one I have does one thing. That one does two things, which means it's better. Oh, it's very expensive though. That one does two things. Mine does one thing. Equip. That one does two, but mine does three. So we'll maybe just, you know what? Oh, let me see what else he sold. Has he sold something else? Got any items? No. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna buy that other one that was clearly an upgrade for $5,000. Oh, I see what I did there. I see how I fucked up. I looked at the wrong one. Whatever. You equip. There we go. Look how much better we are. Yay! Right, who are you? Dangerous when Shoe Puff's close. Want to be smushed? Is that a promise? Don't touch Shoe Puff. Tails will be slapping. You lied to me. I was hoping for a wee animation there. There have been reports of owl behead sightings in this area. Stay alert and keep your guard up at all times. Why? Need anything? Oh, more armor? Feels simple. Feel free to shop anytime.
10 years ago.
Ah, a history lesson?
Jack saw his first shoe puff here. Surprised, he drew his blade and struck it.
What? Why?
He was drunk. Thought it was a fiend.
Oh, of course, that's right. He's a drunk.
We offered all the money we had as an apology. Jet never drank again.
That's what it took.
But it would seem that Shoe Puff still works here.
Riding the Shoe Puff is free because the temple pays for it. Oh, so we're already on our way to the next temple. I'm surprised by the lack of a save here. It's still a dickhead though. I appreciate we can see the scar on the Shoe Puff. Oh, I didn't twig it was the same one. See, this is the type of things I like being pointed out. You say our machina violate the teachings, eh? Nonsense! Alright, calm down.
Flimish's new name is Smudgy McSlut.
Oh. Sometimes it just goes in a bit too hard with the name. How do I get up? Oh my god! We've been Twitter. Oh, why is the video in the bottom of that not filling the void properly? Whatever. Of all the things, I shan't worry about that one too much. Check the path at the bottom. The bottom path? Oh, I see. Sorry, I understand now. The other bottom. This bottom here.
No, I don't think so. It's bad idea, yes?
Please, we beg of you.
Impossible! Impossible!
They're fucking, I don't remember names of things. Fucking dude from Phantom Menace. You know those people. The Star Wars thingies, yeah, the Star Wars thingies.
This guy won't let our chocobo on the shoe puff.
Ah,
Boss Nass.
it is kind of big.
It's just not fair.
He does have a point, though.
So what? We just leave him behind?
Hey, I didn't say that. Just...
It is no good. We will have to find another way. We will find a ford where we can cross on foot.
Yes, Captain Sir.
Did I say fjord?
But that'll take days.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Find another way.
Boy.
That's our captain.
Yeah.
I wanted to talk to all them people.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Go, go, Power
Those
Rangers!
words stayed with me. I wonder
You know,
how Captain Lucille is
Simon
doing.
Cowell is responsible for the group that made that tune. True story. There's a long way to ride the shoe puff since space is limited, but summoners get priority since they need to get their way to Zamakant.
Would you like to hear a bit about the wondrous shoe puff?
Yes! Yes!
Very well.
Very well.
There are many things we do not
There are many
know
things we do not know about the shoe puff.
For
I
example,
talk like
what
this.
does it eat?
For example, what does it eat? It's nothing.
The water it sucks through its schnoz somehow
Schnoz,
supports
okay.
its considerable size. Some theorize it eats teeny-weeny waterborne organisms. And that, as they say, is that.
I did voice act that bit, man. Of all the bits they didn't voice act, Sam Cowell has a lot to answer for generally. Man, if this game had come out just a few years later, the internet would have been awash with Hypello memes. Is he Hypello? Who's Hypello? I love how only she has a chocobo, but they all have to go around. Yeah, they all just fucking running behind her. Sam Cowell is responsible for some of the most evil acts on Earth. Yeah. Yeah. We don't insult them anymore for Power Rangers. Oh, I never. No, that's true. You're right. I should never. We should disassociate those two things together. Oh, I understand now. When did Phantom Menace come out in reference to this game?
Riding a shoe puff isn't that much fun.
Thank you, big bitch.
How little you know. Some things little boys never grow out of.
Right?
They're talking about boobs. I was going to return to Bevel after the tournament in Luca, but the Crusaders blocked the roads and I couldn't get through. Good for you. Welcome, you seem to have a fine taste, sir. Listen, buy from me and you won't have any problems down the line. Like, I don't have any money left. I spent all my money. So that is an upgrade on the sword. Sensor. I want sensor. I don't know what Fire Strike is, though. Just go buy those two. They're obvious upgrades. And then Hunter's Sword is an upgrade to what I have. There we go. We're sitting pretty. Thanks. A lot of people are selling swords here. Save again. So that's done. 1999, 1 year before, maybe. Ah, okay, this is 2001. Weirdly, watching a promo on the Phantom Menace in Ballycastle is a core memory. Interesting. I remember being very, very excited because I was literally thinking the other night how I haven't watched Star Wars in any capacity in quite a long time, and I might rewatch all the films, all of them, even the ones that people don't like, so I can form maybe a more modern opinion on them in context whilst watching the others. But the decision is whether or not to watch 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, or to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know. I spent far too long working in Curry's because every time I see Bevel, I think it's the brand. It's a toaster. These are toasters, right? 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. Oh, you didn't even say 7, 8, 9. Interesting. You're a purist. A purist. How do I begin the journey?
Perhaps you'd like to hear.
Yeah, okay. I love his voice.
The Shoepuff handlers belong to a race of water
Belong
dwellers
to a
known
race
as
of
the
water
Hypello.
dwellers, known as the Hypello.
They may be slow on land, but in the water they're quick as silver.
They literally are the fucking characters from Star Wars.
You'd think they'd make admirable players of blitzball. But their lackadaisical disposition draws them to less strenuous pastimes.
There's an actor he sounds like.
And
I actually quite enjoyed 7. I think 7 made sense to me on paper. It was like it's functionally a remake of 4 in many ways, as a method of bringing back. Star Wars hadn't been out for a long time, and it was like a refresher for new generations to come in and sort of understand what it is. So it had your Darth Vader character, it had the desert planet, it had the Chosen One, blah 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 blah. It had all those sorts of elements. Yet Last Jedi is beautiful looking. Its story is a fucking travesty, and Abrams couldn't pick up those pieces for the last one. But Last Jedi, like, there is no purpose whatsoever for the casino planet. None. They go to the casino planet to do whatever they're doing, to get the help and support they needed, and didn't get it, and came back, and it changed fucking nothing. And all that had to happen is your Admiral lady just had to tell Poe the plan. Just had to tell Poe the plan. That's all she had to do. She's like, no, I shan't reveal my mysterious thing to you. And then they go off on their pointless adventure, which changes nothing. They've released some animals. I get it. It's a B plot. But it's in a movie like that, it doesn't need a B plot. There's enough going on in the movie to just focus on the. Well, it's actually like a D plot. There already is the B plot with Rey and Luke, I suppose. But it just doesn't. It doesn't fit into the movie. And then all you need is love. You've known each other for like 2 days. 2 days. All you need is love to solve all problems. No. Fuck off. That's not Star Wars. And it's fucking asinine, and it makes no sense. And yes, it's directed well. It's visually cool. It has fun moments in it. Like, I think the thingy maneuver, albeit I can't remember what it's called, breaks a lot of concepts in Star Wars of why they didn't just fucking hyperdrive 1 million ships into the fucking Death Star. But whatever, visually amazing, like pew, and like there's all the debris in slow motion, so cool looking. But fuck me, that movie makes no sense. 4, 5, 2, 3, Rogue One, 6. Interesting. I love Rogue One's very good, to be fair. Rogue One is a very good film, and it's probably the best film they've made in the modern era. I actually didn't mind Solo. I thought Solo was fine. I thought your man was alright as Han. I think it's something they need to get behind. Star Wars cannot continue unless they're willing to recast actors. They just need to recast actors. They have, apparently the guy that plays Luke in Ahsoka or something, in one of the live action TV shows which I haven't seen, they put Mark Hamill's face on him afterwards, but apparently he's quite good. I don't know. I think they just need to recast actors. I understand there's a lot of nostalgia, and like fucking Mark Hamill was Luke. We're whinging about Star Wars like proper nerds. But I just recast them, continue the stories, do more stuff, do expanded lore, expand that universe. Just do that. Makes so much sense. Rogue One is excellent. It hits hard for me after Andor. I need to watch Andor. Andor obviously is a prequel, because it has to be. But I need to watch it. Rose is an OP because for some reason they just wouldn't make boys kiss and make her cock block. Just let Finn and Poe kiss, and then fuck, and then it'd be great. Whoa, the Casino Planet gave us the social commentary desperately lacking from our sci-fi stuff. War bad, animal exploitation bad, and there are some other moral grey things and stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's not like there's any other moral quandaries in the film in general that already kind of covered some of that stuff. If you haven't seen Andor, you absolutely should. I will watch Andor. I've heard it's really good. Solo suffered for being released after The Last Jedi. I thought Solo was fine. Like, it's got Childish Gambino in it. He's great. Like, they recast in that film. Like, he's great as Lando. That's brilliant. Bring him back. Make a Lando movie. I don't care. If you have to do your origin bollocks, see how he gets the Millennium Falcon or some shit. I don't care. Just put him in more movies because he's really good in it. Hello, mate. We're not even playing FF12. We're rambling about Star Wars. It's not even the right one. I'm a fake nerd. Don't know much about Star Wars. That's okay. You're nerdy about other things. Like Like me. You know everything about me, right? Right? My plans are ruined. Now what am I supposed to do?
Let the driver know when you're ready.
Who's the driver? Go find out. Is he out here? Oh, it's the blue dude, is it?
Rides the shoe puff?
Rise the shoe puff? Yes.
All aboards?
Did you rise the shoe? I'm about to rise the shoe puff! How did you know? I mean, Donald Duck, thank you, couldn't think of his name at the time, was an actor before. Oh, 100%, he was in Community. Community is a great show. And then you meet Atlanta, which I've not watched, which I've heard is really good. Oh. Rise the shoe puff. I did, I'm doing it. Don't know much about Lord of the Rings either. Lord of the Rings, I can understand why people wouldn't have watched Star Wars. I get that. As a franchise, it's fairly old. You know, it's from the 70s. That's not for everyone. I get that. But Lord of the Rings, man, do watch Lord of the Rings. I'm not saying you'll definitely love it. But I love it.
What? Whoa!
Are we swimming?
A sunken city.
Oh. Anakin, surely.
A Machina city, 1,000 years old. They built the city on top of bridges across a river.
But the weight of the city caused the bridges to collapse, and it all sank to the bottom.
Right, it's a good lesson.
A lesson?
Yeah. Why build a city over a river, yeah?
Well, it would be convenient with all that water there.
Nope, that's
Is
not
it much
why.
of a river when it's that deep?
They just wanted to prove they could defy the laws of nature.
Well, they couldn't.
I'm not so sure about that.
Yevon has taught us. When humans have power, they seek to use it. If you don't stop them, they go too far, yeah?
Yeah, but don't you use Machina too? Like the stadium and stuff, right?
Yevon, it decides which Machina we may use and which we may not.
So what kind of Machina may we not use then?
Remember Operation Mihen?
So Machina for destruction. It's a similar story to 7.
Rage again.
War?
More than 1,000 years ago, mankind waged war using Machina to kill.
They kept building more and more powerful Machina.
They made weapons so powerful, it was thought they could destroy the entire world.
The people feared that Spira would be destroyed.
Okay, so that's what
But the war did not stop.
What happened then?
Sin came, and it destroyed the cities and their Machina.
What a smooth ride they're
war
having going over the water. Like, not even any
And
bumps.
our reward was sin.
So, sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand, eh?
Man, that's rough.
Yeah, it is.
But it's not like the Machina are bad.
Only as bad as their users.
It's because of people like the Albed screwing everything up.
Oh?
What could that be?
Is this going to be an offspring of sin?
Sit down.
Isn't that the music that happens? Oh!
The Albed!
Why have the Albed brought her down to this thing? How do they talk underwater, man? Come to that in a second. So they're the ones kidnapping the summoners then? I get it, she's in the orb. Okay, fair enough then. Ah, Kira, thank you very much for the like. Kira, let me do it. Scroll up here and see. It was fairly old, you know. Lord of the Rings is older, right? Lord of the Rings is, yeah, as a book it's older than Star Wars, but not as a movie. Lord of the Rings story came out in 2001, 2002, and 2003. Star Wars was 1979, was it, or something like that? Working in tech is a struggle without Lord of the Rings and Star Wars. Of course it does, but the mechanism is internal. What? I hate that the definitely screw-looking lift doesn't screw. Oh, yes. Lord of the Rings is my favorite thing. Well, I love Lord of the Rings. I actually bought it on Apple TV a couple of days ago. The 6-set extended editions. I have access to them I have the Blu-rays and DVD. But I love watching the making of documentaries that are on that. the documentaries of the making of Lord of the Rings are probably the best making of documentaries of any film I've ever seen. If you buy the Matrix DVDs, they have a really good documentary series about the making of them as well. And the Hellboy 1 DVD has a really good, like, hour-and-a-half long documentary with the making of Hellboy, which is very interesting, because obviously it has, like, a lot of, like, the sort of the physical sort of like effects done on people and stuff like that. It's a very interesting thing. I love DVD extras so much. That used to be my thing. I'd buy, if I could find a DVD. I have an edition of original Hellboy. It's like a 3-disc DVD set, and it is like I don't care if it's 3 times the price. I want the stuff that's on the extras. Never actually listened to a commentary before, though, to be fair. This is why this screw thread is on the outside. Yeah, obviously. Why build a city near water? That's so stupid. I mean, what? Who would ever do that? Have you heard of Atlantis? Really, I'm not sure if you've read enough manga, watched enough anime to be exposed to this, but this game is from the heyday of pupils not being around in shape. No, I'm not really understanding what you mean. Send me an example. The murdery kind. I actually near and followed you, plus being in the background while driving home from the boat. I don't apologize for the Sally comment. The boat? What were you doing? You'll jinx it. I did jinx it. I'm sorry. Smooth. I did. I'm sorry. Ross! 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 Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Zibzobs. Welcome in, Alex and Ivory. Welcome in, Ross. Why is there a backslash in your name now? Who knows? Sammy! Oh my god, Sammy's here again! Welcome in, everyone. My name is Ryan, a really variety streamer extraordinaire from Northern Ireland. Currently playing Final Fantasy X. Yuna is currently in an orb. An orb. Ross, how you getting on, man? How was your stream? Tell me about Final Fantasy IX. Are you doing well, lad? I appreciate you much. Ross is the person. I've known Ross for actually... Let's find out how long I've known Ross at this stage. I've known Ross for almost 2 years. That's Jennifer coming home, that's why. That's causing issues. Hold on. But welcome everyone. Sorry, I just had to correct something there. How are you all doing? There is such a reason for the backslash, but it isn't worth explaining. I don't understand why it's in one screen but not on the other screen. It's so strange. Huh? Nah, what? I just wanted to inflate Raiders. You just want to be here more times than beforehand. Hey, look. Oh, I'm sorry, Ross. Sorry, I'm also sorry for Ripley crying because Jennifer's obviously pulled up in the car in the background, and it's causing much frustration for her that she hasn't immediately appeared now. Stream is good. We ended on a really cool location, a big boss fight. I'm about to fight a boss, I think, of some description. I can't remember. I've talked to so many people about this. I can't remember if you've played 10 or not, and what your thoughts are on 10. But hell yeah, gamers! Hell yeah! Welcome, everyone. I hope you're doing well. Look, you may not have won the battle, but you've been upgraded in our raid parade. Look at you. You're bigger now. You're bigger. You're like almost as big as the IVGO. Look at you there. Ross, I appreciate it. I played 10. I liked it well enough. Not your fave? No. What is your fave? Everyone, what is your fave Final Fantasies? 2 seconds. Sorry about that, Jennifer watching. Thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate you, Ross. If you need a raid run, I understand. If you'll check back and hang out as we play more Final Fantasy then, I appreciate you. I hope you have yourself a fabulous day. Everyone, do go check out Ross. Ross is a cool bean. We've known Ross for a while. I think 14's first DLC was my favorite FF. Shadowbringers. But I've been enjoying 9 so far. It might be a contender. I've heard a lot of people really love 9 because of just the theming of it. That's like, has there been a 3D Final Fantasy with that sort of light-hearted fantasy theming? Because I think 12 obviously still has the steampunky vibes in it. 15 is like set in like a modern day with flying cars type thing. 13 is Future City. 16 is obviously fantasy, but it's real sort of like pretty fantasy, sort of like Game of Thrones and such. I'm sorry. And so I feel like it's the last one that has that feel of like 1 through 6 kind of thing. I don't know. Yay! 14 matches. Do you know what? Teddy was in, and Teddy sent me an image to show me how to do New Game Plus in 14, and I might replay. I might even stream just random off chances of me playing 14 the story again. They've got to Heaven's Ward, and I don't understand the story because I skipped too much of it. I would like to understand the story before I finish Heaven's Ward. I would love to do the more modern FF game in this style with an emotional wrench. That would be interesting. I wonder what they'll do with 17. I feel like enough time has passed since they've done that style again. Although I do fully anticipate that they will do a 9 remake. I feel like it makes sense. Like the 7 remake is not as successful as they would have liked, but they've built the tools. You know what I mean? And they've got the tools from making 16, and I feel like they can make it a bit more efficiently. I don't imagine they'll split it into 3 games. I don't know how long 9 is and how the story works, if that's even a way it would work. Maybe they'll split it into 2, I don't know. But maybe they'll do a 9 remake that's a bit more true to what it was, as opposed to what 7 is. I feel like they'll go down the route of what Capcom's doing, and they'll do the remakes to modernize the games. I think that makes sense. 9 remake was on the Nvidia leak list from a few years back. It's one of the very, very, very few, if not the only one, on the list that haven't been officially announced now. I wonder if the 7 sales had an impact on it. I love them to do a modern... Yeah, I will sharp you through the quest if you do. I'm excited for it. I need to get... So I have a level 92 White Mage. Do I remember how to heal in that game? Fuck no! But I got really good at it at one point. I remember doing like some of the harder trials and literally having a person go, "Can you stop healing? You're giving me nothing to do." And I'm like, "Never! I'm just too fucking good at the heals." Could I ever get back to that level again? No. I think Dragon Quest 7 remake they did recently would be a good way to remake 9. Oh, I did see the remake of that one. You know what? Dragon Quest is a franchise I need to get more involved in. I played about 30 hours of 11, and then I just got distracted. And then I didn't know what was going on. I had a boat. I could go around. I was boating. I was going to different islands and stuff like that. And I just don't remember what happens whenever I went back to it. And I would need to replay it again. Well, maybe we should stream a Dragon Quest. What's like the Dragon Quest? You're like 10 as like the Final Fantasy. What's the Dragon Quest? Is that like 8 or something? The PS2 one? 7? Can't remember. You don't heal, you damage and insult DPS this time. Like, as the healer, I'm doing more than you. Final Fantasy 16 is the Dragon Quest, is it? Is it a quest for a dragon? I know, I've only replayed 11 and both my wife and I see, the thing I really enjoyed about what I did play of 11, I will replay that game because I really did enjoy it. It is so heartwarming and lighthearted in a fun way. The music's so like upbeat and the characters are so happy. But not in a bad way. It's not like overwrought. It's not too far done. But it makes the world they live in seem like a fun place to be. Bar what's going on around it. And obviously it's got the Akira Toriyama art style. But the music is so good in it. I don't know. And I really enjoyed, not to sound youthful, the vibe of what I played of 11. I need to go back to that. I wonder if I ever did go back to it, would I do the 2D version maybe instead? 11 is very popular. 8 is the very beloved one. Is that the one that has like the dude with the bandana on his head? And it's been remade like 100 times. Something, I don't know what it's called. I know, it's very sad. I played Dragon Quest 5? Something like that on 3DS and I gave up after a few hours because I became frustrated with the lack of direction. Sometimes you find that with old games. You know yourself, you've obviously used a lot of old games. Oh my god, Chin. And it probably is frustrating to go back. Like I as a person who always points out that Zelda is probably one of my favorite franchises on earth, I can't play Zelda 1 and 2. They're not fun games. If you have the nostalgia for them, fair play. I don't, and I just can't play them. You know, I prefer Dragon Quest 9. Yeah, I would say Dragon Quest 11. I think it probably is maybe the modern equivalent. Have you ever played the Voice of Cards games? I don't know what that is, Christian, in any respect whatsoever. Tell me about it. What is Voice of Cards? It's so undistracting. It's very spammable. It's very simple. I might move yours to not need the box and just have it appear in the actual corners because it's so unobtrusive. Like, it doesn't need to be hidden away, and I'll just have it appear like on the screen. I think that's maybe the way I'll go about it. Ripley's sad because Jennifer went upstairs. I had so much fun playing Zelda 2. It was the best thing I've ever played. I believe you. This has one place to hit. He only has 4,000 health. Doesn't seem very high. But am I stuck with these two? Stuck with these two, right? So I can't just like whack it with electrical based abilities. Just just anywhere on the screen or something like that. It might be the way to do it. One of these days I'm going to trick Riddy into playing RZ and he's going to be so mad that's actually, but I have RZ. I think I bought RZ. So obviously like Wand of Gamelon and that kind of thing. Yeah, I have RZ. I thought I broke something. That was timed so well that I thought me showing my desktop broke my stream for a second. I was so like, what the fuck is happening? Anyone buying anything big in the Steam summer sales? I bought... Is this seat taken? Tower Wizard, Planet Zoo, Watch Dogs 2, Watch Dogs 1. That's what I bought in the sale. I bought Dead Space and Dead Space 3. I bought Mass Effect Andromeda and Cruelty Squad, and that's what I picked up in the sale. I think I spent about 25 or 30 pounds in the end. I say this as a person who has far too many games on stream on Steam. I have a few. It's my great sadness in life that I just love buying games on Steam and never playing them. You know, I got Doom Dark Ages. I enjoyed what I played at Doom Dark Ages. I never finished it. I didn't enjoy it as much as... No, sorry, I played Doom Eternal. I haven't played Dark Ages, so I got that mixed up. I enjoyed original 2016 Doom, 2018, Doom 2018, Doom 2016, but never finished Doom Eternal. I don't know why. Dead Space, I haven't played the remake. I love Dead Space so much. Dead Space was the second game mission. Welcome in! Hello everyone, it's me, Brian O'Reilly, Twitch streamer extraordinaire from Northern Ireland. I did not see the gift sub I got in your stream until after you finished stream, and I felt so bad that I never got to go and say thank you. I can't remember who it was from. Hold on, maybe they're in your raid. Hold on, let me find out what the name of the person was. Let me find out. It's loading. Cloudy Afro, thank you very much for the gift sub to PD Gaming 15. I appreciate you. I just missed seeing it at the time. If you're there, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Hello everyone, my name is Ryan Reddy, variety streamer from Northern Ireland. Currently playing Final Fantasy X for the first time, and I'm very much enjoying it. We've just got to a point where we were riding the elephant, the shoe puff. The shoe puff? Shoe puff. I think it was called the shoe puff, right? And now Yuna's been captured by the owl bed. So I'm excited to see what we're going on with that. We've just been talking about random crap. Have to get some Euro Truck DLC in the sales. I'll show you my Euro Truck DLC in a second. Watch Dogs 1 and 2, that's why I picked them up, because they were so cheap, and I'm very excited. We're just talking about games we bought in Steam sale. Oh, why am I lower in the screen in that one? I need to fix them. The framing is slightly off in that, so it is. They're fun. They're these fun RPG games which use a kind of tabletop RPG aesthetic. I've not heard them. Feel free to DM me about that, so we don't forget. Rippy's got a treat brought in the room. I do apologize, everyone. Thank you so much for the read. I appreciate you. I hope you have yourself a fabulous Monday. If you need to read and run, I understand. If you want to chill back and hang out as we play a bit more Final Fantasy X, I'm very much enjoying the game, and I hope you are too. I haven't got anything in this sale. I pick up way too many things in sales, and then never get around to actually playing them. Why don't you check it there? Hold on, I will have a look in a wee second here. Leoric completed. Oh my god, Leoric's so fast. If you have 3,000, you have to start saying you have some instead of a few. I have some games. I have some games on Steam. I'd be more interested in playing Dead Space if the music from it wasn't actively hostile. It is very aggressive music. How was Repo, by the way? I've never played Repo. I've seen people playing Repo before, but don't know a lot about it. But I'm excited to maybe play it at some point myself. And we're just talking about the stuff we've bought in Steam. I haven't got a lot of the Euro Truck stuff. But what I'm very excited for in Euro Truck is them redoing UK and Ireland. Behold, Euro Truck Simulator DLC. I have some, so I do. It's really good. Do you know what? What I've seen of it seems like really good crack, so it does. I don't know a lot about it. It's obviously from that same sort of remit as Lethal Company and stuff like that, which I have played Lethal Company before. But I will probably pick it up somewhere. It was pure chaos and cannot be trusted. Of course you were pure chaos. Thanks. But look, it's in your name. If people are shocked and surprised by that, then they shouldn't be, because you've warned them. You know, you've warned them. They know you're an average trucker. I'm not. I've only played about 2 hours of it. Right? Oh my god, what broke on that? Well, that was janky as crap looking. Hopefully that was just a one-off. Well, hopefully that nothing else happened. But yeah, it's a game I just love the idea of, and haven't properly sat down to actually do it. Really tempted to pick up Mouse PI. Mouse PI looks really fun as well. I didn't know Mouse PI was like a Doom clone. Whenever I saw footage of it, I thought it was going to be like a detective game, as you would anticipate. No, it's a Doom clone, you know, which I'm all for, obviously. I would have forewarned them, approach me. Yeah, see, you've warned them that it's going to be a thing. I want to get the UK and Ireland DLC. They're updating that, by the way. So that's their next free update for those that own the base game. And Ireland, I think you have to purchase Ireland as a whole separately, and it will have like a lot more detail, like some of their more modern things. Hold on here now. Let me see if Pachinko, or not Pachinko, if the time trial is broke for me, if that was just a one-off visual bug, or did I break something at some point, which couldn't be me.
That ain't too bad.
This is my command for me to activate all the things. 1,275 is a good score. This is a thing you can do in our stream, by the way, anyone's coming with the raid. We have a bunch of redeems that are, I think they're only 1 or 2 channel points each, and you they're tracked throughout the stream to see which person did the most of a thing. What happened that one time? Why is the cloud above? Why is that able to go off? Alright, fair enough. Let me make a note of that. Home run can go off behind time trial? For some reason? Shocked. Shocked that it could happen. Who would have known? Who would have known? Why is that not in the CM? Time trial. Things break in my stream all the time. People are very familiar with it. No, it's in a blocking queue. That shouldn't happen. I don't know. Wouldn't worry too much about it. We're playing Final Fantasy X. What are you cooking? What are you cooking? Oh, there's a very strong smell. And maybe she should. Jennifer's opened like a bag of crisps and a sour cream and chive thing, and they're very... Why is it rude to say you're eating crisps? She's offended that I said she thinks. Sorry, everyone. Yes, we're playing Final Fantasy X for anyone that's dropped in there. It's my first time playing it. We're making progress in it. I'm really enjoying it, though. Like, genuinely, I think it's an incredible game so far. It's given me a lot of joy. I'm really enjoying it. Is that... Do I think that's over there? She said, is that you? I said, yeah, you're over there. You're sitting on the sofa over there. Hoping you had a great weekend with your Monday. Thank you very much. Jamie, how is your weekend going? Or your Monday? How was your week? Hold on, let's try that again. Let's rewind. How was your weekend? And I hope your Monday's going very well. Yes, we're playing more of the Final Fantasy X. How was... what were you playing? It was a weird game. Something about buggers, wasn't it? I can't remember. I remember lingering, and you were playing something, or talking about something, and I don't remember what it was, but there was something about snot. Was it fun? Jamie's a cool bean who I met in the Retro Club community, and they are a cool person, and people should check out Jamie. We're playing Final Fantasy X. Hi, Mrs. Ridley, over there. She did a big smile, and now she's pecking her nose. Now she's making a face because I told you she's pecking her nose. I'm trying to watch EastEnders. Sorry, EastEnders and nose pecking at the same time. We're fighting this thing, which is called the Extractor, which I don't really know what's going on with this. It only has 4,000 health, which seems unusual to me. She might after stream. That's unrelated and accepted. The stream was crashed. Oh no! Of course the stream was crashed. What? Hold on. I don't really know what this is gonna. The implication is gonna be. You don't want to see me again. Look. Just a gift. You know, I can do that without muting as well. If for whatever reason I'm in a mood to not be seen, I can have that on screen. All the things do work with that though as well, if I do that. I'm back. You can't tell yet, but I am there in the background. Somewhere because this went too far off screen. There we go, I've returned. Yes, we're fighting this boss called the Extractor. I don't really know a lot about it yet. I figure we'll just do a wee bonk on it and see how we get on. So, are we the only ones down here, I suppose, from a story perspective, because they're the only two that are like the Blitzball players?
I want to punch as many children in the face as I possibly can.
I hope you achieve that dream someday, dude. They're summoner napping. They are summoner napping. Welcome in, dude. How are you getting on, man? How? I see you've been playing something. You pop up on the bottom right of my screen playing something on Steam a lot recently. I can't remember what it is. Remember that one time we played Risk of Rain 2? That was a fun time. Monster Hunter! But what about Monster Hooters, though? All the characters died. Oh. Yucks. I guess we'll have to do without them. But Lulu and her belts! What will we do? Let's see what sort of damage. So you are resistant to ice, and that is that. No, I don't have the ice weapon anymore. I had an ice-based ball, but I just swapped it beforehand. Okay, so there's nothing I can really do. Delay the action of an enemy. Moonstare Hunter. I mean, like, Monster's a place, right? A hunter must hunt. Your Risk Green is still top. Do you know, I haven't played Risk Green probably since we last played at that time, but I really enjoyed it at the time. What can I do? I feel like something's gonna happen. Silence the enemy for 3 turns. Alright. Yeah, I figured that'd be immune. That makes sense. Aqua Shooter! I'm sorry, what? Oh, that didn't really do that much damage. I just hit it. We'll do cheer to raise our defense. Just over and over and over again. What's happening? What's it doing? Readying depth charges. What? Go on and attack. No, cheer. Give me defense. There's one. I think I was told I can do that 10 times. Why do I feel like we might die? We haven't actually died in this game yet. Just swim away, dude. Just swim away. Well then. This is a thing. If you ever jump on Mecha Chameleon, you gotta let me know. The game starts. Do you know, I was talking about Mecha Chameleon last stream, how I don't understand it, in a sense that I don't understand why it would be so hard to find the people, because surely they're 3D objects, but some people must just be really good at fucking hiding. And I would like to play it at some point, to be fair. I know it's like the in thing at the moment. Oh, I get 2 ghosts. Special. Tier 3. Tier 3. And then we just hit it. That was our 3rd cheer. We have our 3rd level of defense. So that did like 300 odd damage last time. So we've done 2 cheers since then. So I expect it to do a noticeable amount less. Ew, what of you, man? What of you? Yeah, so that it did under 300. So that makes sense that was the case. So special cheer. Also Steam Workshop Sports Unlimited. Oh, really? Do you know what? I could have swore I saw someone doing something with an Expedition 33 level. It does keep popping on me. What's happening? Just doing it again. That was 298. I assume there's a way I can stop this from doing that, but... yeah, so that did less. That's good. So we'll do item, high potion on you. I don't want it to poop on me. And then you do cheer, and then we'll have Waka heal you. Get our defenses in before we start wailing on it. That was our 4th cheer. That was our 5th cheer. Can't remember. White magic? Oh, we probably should use haste as well, actually. Haste on you. And then special, you have aim, item, high potion. We're not doing any damage to them. We're prepping. We're getting ourselves ready for the fight. It does seem very good. That's what we're trying to do. The guy doesn't have that much health, but I have this fear that it's going to have a 2nd phase. Because it feels like it doesn't have enough health for what it is. I mean, it did do less damage, but not as much less. That we're like, ooh, overdrive. Oh, maybe we'll do that, like. Spiral cut. Great! Yeah, maybe doing all this prep isn't really that necessary. Are you gonna poop on me again? Oh, I forced it down. Guys, I forced it down. Are ya? Went in, son? I think we're doing okay. I think we're doing okay. The extractor comes back down. Why didn't we just swim up? Seemed like a logical thing. Can't depth charges if we're at the same level as it. So, special, skill, no, white magic, and then haste on... we put haste on the... I mean, why would you want to do that? Is there like an enemy that can kill itself or something, and doing haste makes it happen quicker? I do like the designs of the characters. And then attack. And then special, cheer. There's probably enough cheers, to be honest. I feel like we're fine. That's like 5 or 6 of them. And then attack. And then attack. The speed! What's happening? Something's happening. He's not in it in the cutscene there. Yeah, probably could have wailed and not kill it. Look at us leveling up. Look at us leveling up a lot. Okay. Mega Phoenix. I assume that raises everyone. GG, thank you! I bought ground beef for breeders. I love those. Bring me one.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine.
Those out bed.
Is everybody okay?
I'm sorry. We're all okay now.
Yuna.
Super full speed ahead.
Oh, do we potentially hurt Hardy? It very much is fan service, I think.
What do they want from us?
I wonder what if they remade 10, what would they do to a lot of the character designs for the women? There's a lot of thongs in this game.
Oh wait, they're mad about Operation Mihen.
I wonder.
Full puff ahead!
Didn't Kamari's clansmen say something
Bro.
about summoners disappearing?
So the Outbed are behind that.
So he's like looking for justification.
Grease monkeys.
Hey, Waka. It's no use complaining about the Al bed now, right?
Getting called out.
We'll protect Yuna from anyone, anywhere. It's that easy.
Oh,
that's all I
back
need
in
to know.
2001.
Well, I guess so.
You're right.
Yes. Oh, she like mouthed it. Coming up in a couple of minutes. Oh, we're just here now? Cool. Okay. Looks like 40 minutes. Who are you? So that's Lady Yuna. No wonder. What do you mean no wonder? What do you mean? What are you trying to say?
Kimari fail is guardian on Shupov. Kimari never fail again.
Kamari probably fail again if I was to guess. Like, honestly, my favorite quote in the entire game. I'm pretty bad myself, but that's a whole level of racism even I wouldn't stoop to. I mean, I admit I'm racist, but not like that. That's different. It's tricky to say what they do. This game is more stylized than it needs as. So slapping realistic skin and hair on the designs are probably... No, do you know what? You're probably right. I don't think the characters actually look as good in the cutscenes because they are trying to aim for a bit more realism. I just don't think it lands as well. Did you know there's a running gag in 14 regarding a shoe build? No. There's someone to recruit for Blitzball soon. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, I'm listening to like whispers in the background. That's yes, it's Don DiMaggio. He's also Jake. I've not watched Adventure Time. The characters look much worse in this version. You're very passionate about that, aren't you? I will maybe get the ball mod at some point.
Might be more out bed. Keep watch, yeah?
Looks like we're stuck here for a while.
Beef? Oh, we're just like the other side. Okay, cool. Seems you destroyed the Albed's Machina. That's some dedication. You'll receive a blessing from Yevon. It'll be necessary to strengthen security so that the Albed won't get their way anymore. Until she both wake up. Oh, so we haven't reached our main destination. We've stopped off at a temporary place. Nothing neat. Okay. I thought I was lucky not to run into any wily merchants on the side of the shore, but I ended up buying something from that man over there. Oh, is this like a thing that there's a lot of merchants here? Because there was quite a lot of them in that area. Ball mod for people like me. He just bent. Pew! Oh my god, pew 5. My favorite quote is Titty. We love Titty. He's also in one of the Transformers movies. I don't think I've ever seen him act in person before. I've seen the first 3 or 4 of the Transformers movies. I never saw like Bumblebee or anything. Primer up there. What? Oh, thank you. I didn't even see that. Yeah, the war crimes. I'm excited. Slick muffin butt dinge. Wait. Denge is very excited by war crimes. That's just what Denge is into. M is L. Kitty has achieved the rank of Al Behead. Hyperman, Tipman, Stick Muffin Butt. I mean, it's like Muffin Butt. That's their name.
Guard Yuna.
Okay. Isn't that your job? Aren't you her guardian? Like her literal guardian? Fun. Sneeze. Actually, you think? I just thought I was gonna. Let me swap over here. You can get big view of Picky Nose for a second. There we go. The nose pick. It's a tier 3 emote, and that's the only reason it exists, because I wanted to fill in an emote slot at the time, and like it's for me basically at that stage. Where is it? As the emote. There. Boop. 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 We create a different version of it. I need to make that animation not be like the whole arms moving. It needs to just move the hand. I just don't get around that. I forget that does the timer. I need to change the source in that to be just the webcam folder and change source of Polaroid, but still keep effect. Dude, thank you so much. No one's under any obligation to spend any money. I appreciate you, Vom. That's one of my favorite emotes. That is inspired by Astif or ASDF, depending on what you want to say. He goes rain and just vomits out the rainbow. It doesn't be shaking all. At the time I was very passionate about making very unique and weird emotes, but I need to remake a lot of my emotes. Even some of them in the same format, because I made them over different times. I have like different haircut styles. I have short hair, I have long hair, I have big beard, I have small beard, and they're just done at different points. Like that. Look how dark the back of my hair is in that emote. My hair's not like that anymore. Ew, yellow. That's better. I played Asda Story MMORPG. Asda Story. You mean Astif? Because Asda's a shop over here, and I'm confused that Asda has an MMO. We are W, but we can't stop it. Although I do like Gengar. That Gengar is really cool. Do you think any update on your return? Are you like settled in soon? Have you got? I know you were looking at like house stuff and like that. Is there any updates on any of that? Are you making the progresses, or is it all still a wee bit up in the air? Is it really? Asda Story is an MMO of 2007. I thought it was like I've heard of Maple Story. I've never heard of that. Asda's a shop over here. Excuse me. Asda used to be owned by Walmart. So Asda is like Walmart. Welcome in, David. How you doing? How is your fabulous Monday going? They closed down forever ago. I've not even heard of it. Like, it doesn't even visually mean anything to me at all. But the name of it obviously reminds me of Maple Story. People also search for Manga Fighter, Online, Kitsu Saga, and Fantage. Basically, I'm hoping on is waiting for the previous tenants to get their keys in or some shit. I'm just hoping they don't give it to someone else. Wait, hold on. So, wait, what? So the people that don't live there anymore still have the keys, and they're just waiting for them to return the keys? At a certain point, just fucking charge them and change the locks. You know, fucking makes no sense to me.
Might be more out bed. Keep.
I don't wanna. Where do I go? What do I do?
Like
Belt
we're
lady.
stuck here for a while.
I get that. There's a lot of like hanging around. What do we say? Yeah, someone is trying to feed someone. That doesn't even make sense to me. I would just here. You're not getting your deposit back or whatever. We're gonna get new locks put in. Is it you? Like nothing here as far as I can tell. What if I go this way? No, that just puts me here. And as far as I can tell... Oh, there is somewhere I can go. Right, fair enough. Oh, they have like their own shop. I sense that Lady Yuna was here. I can feel the warmth of... What? You want to feel her warmth? The descendant of a high summoner, unloved by everyone. Yuna embodies perfection. Right, fuck's sake. That word is up ahead, but the path is infested with fiends. Make all necessary preparations before departing. Should I stay a crusader or follow a different path? I want to discuss this with someone in the far plane, but maybe I shouldn't. Player alert, thank you. Press square on one of these. Oh. Yes. Oh. How does that work? This sign is a good way to see how the Square alphabet is based on English. Let me look at that in a second. A creep needs to say, I know, right? After say, fucking weird. You can fairly easily make out the shoe in Shoe Puff. Oh yeah. Ooh, marginally. She's not amazing, but with a few levels becomes a pretty decent keeper. How, like, if I recruit her for one, like, how does that work? Do I just have to keep, can I re-recruit her? Or do I have to, like, pay for 10 games now? Like, how does that work? I don't understand. 200 gil seems very cheap. Just sign him up for one? Okay, cool. All I know is I'm looking out for someone called Brother. How is there any, like, indication of saying they were someone that does that? Or am I just to go up and press fucking square on everybody? Damn you, squareenix! Although for me it's X. So we're just going off on an adventure. Hello! Oh, we haven't seen her in ages!
Not dead?
Is that the woman from the start of the game? I forgot about her as a character. Oh, fucking just straight in there. Oh my god, she's tripping. What?
Thought I was done for back there.
Ah! Riku! You're Riku!
I forgot about Riku.
Hey! You're okay?
Fan service, yeah.
Terrible.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
I anticipate that she was, yep.
You beat me up, remember?
Huh?
Are we getting an extra party member?
That Machina?
Final Fantasy 14.
That was you?
Oh, that really hurt, you know. You big meanie.
Wait, but you attacked us.
Nuh-uh. It's not exactly what you think.
Are they adding death to this?
Friend of yours.
You could say that.
Pleased to meet ya.
I figured, yeah.
Yuna, Lulu, I told you about her, remember? She was the one who helped me before I was washed up on Besaid. She's in our bed.
Wow, so you like all your life. What luck meeting here, huh?
He just didn't pick up on that.
Praise be to Yevon. So, Riku, you look a little beat up. You okay?
Waka.
Huh? What?
There's something we need to discuss.
Oh, go ahead.
Girls only. Boys, please wait over there.
Are these the three from 10-2 or something?
Huh? What?
Did they not expect that to be widescreen and fucking Lulu didn't walk off screen? Or was that not set to always run?
I would like Riku to be my guardian.
Show me your face.
Huh?
Look at me.
Oh, okay.
Open your eyes. As I thought.
No good?
Are you certain?
100%. So, anyway...
What does any of that mean?
Can I?
If Yuna wishes it.
Combo!
Yes, I do.
Riku's a good girl. She helped me a bunch.
I have a 7th party member to deal with.
Well, I'm for it. The more the merrier.
Righto. Then I'll just have to be the merriest.
It was strange. Even though Waka had always hated the Al Bhed,
Riku, at your service.
he never realized Riku was one of them.
Even though you fucking told him. All party members come together. I've got an achievement in the background there. Okay, so... Right, I feel like that's going to have implications later. Tara Strong was that, 26 when she voiced Riku. Oh, Bubbles. Isn't she in Tara Strong Bubbles? Praise be to Yavin. It's all focus on Lulu. It's all good. Eyes of the Al Bhed, like the circles going on. So in case that wasn't clear, Riku has spiral. Yeah, I realized the spiral. Yeah, I didn't know that was a visual of the Al Bhed. Didn't even realize. But I know fucking saying in front of him, just Waka's dumb. Yeah. So really, I hear you don't need an oven to cook your potatoes right. No, we just leave them outside and they actually automatically get chopped into fries. It's great. It's amazing. We're almost at the end of the tutorial. My favorite thing about the FF community is the 100% complete agreement that Waka's a moron. One of the reasons why Yuna has weird eyes, I think. Oh, the two colors. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. So I now have an extra party member. Is that the time of day in the game? 10 past 5? Huh. Or my 17 hours in the game. Wasn't paying attention to that. Okay, so we have an extra party member. I assume she'll get caught up in terms of sphere grid usage.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Do you know what? I talked to too many fucking Americans. Yeah, we do call them chips. I don't know why I said fries.
I wonder what's inside.
What's happening? Use the special ability Steal to open treasure chest. I forgot. Do you know what? Even earlier on, we got some sort of grenades. And I was like, remember I could throw grenades? I just didn't even remember that he was a character. Be careful, the battle will end as soon as your foes are defeated and any unopened treasure chest will be lost. Also, attacking a treasure chest will destroy all of its contents.
Yahoo!
Is she very important to that? Oh, so you needed her to do no sphere grid because of stealing and bombs and stuff, is it? Whack is a tad slow and traumatized. He comes off as very hateable, but I think he gets a little bit too much hate. A lot of people seem to not be a fan of him. She'll get caught up real quick. We're almost there! Maybe you're in New Jersey. Putting on an Irish accent. It's true. I am actually from New Jersey. And I know Kevin Smith. Because he's also from New Jersey. And Ben Affleck. They live in the same street as me. She is why lots of items had Oh! I don't really know what that means yet. She steals weapons or something? Riku's Overdrive Mix allows her to combine two items in stock and create various special effects. The results are unknown until the items are actually mixed. Try mixing the two bomb cores you just found to see what happens. I feel like it's not really good if you mix like fucking them or something. Okay.
What did you just do?
That was a lot of damage. Why is she animated like that? It's very strange.
Combine items and use them like this. It's not that tough, really.
Her neck seems disjointed from her head. That's an unusual design. Shocking Fist, is that her thing? Use Shocking Fist? Not items. Equip. Anyway, chips are chips, fries are fries, and you people who say otherwise are weird. Mix does seem to be incredibly OP. I mean, I'm a queer man who grew up in the deep south in the US. I saw enough of this kind of fully justified healing crib just for 3/4 of the game. People live... You know what, sometimes I forget that... Jeff, I just know you as living in England. I just forget that you were from America sometimes. I don't know why. To me, you're just Jeff. You're just Jeff. I just know you as Jeff, and you're here now. But yeah, Riku is basically a glass cannon at this point in time. Yeah, I imagine I'll need to get her, like, where's her health? 360. I suspect a lot of hate towards Waka is because his flavor of bigotry is altered. Yes, I imagine that is the case. And it's unwarranted, and it has no bearing, and it's just from being raised the way he was raised. I can see the sort of commentary they're going for with that. Does he? I don't know. It's literal copy and paste of what I grew up around. No, of course. I know my accent is really, really convincingly British. You just sound so British. You sound like you're from Liverpool. You have a strong Scouse accent. People forget I'm American, which is weird. I obviously like linger in all people's streams, and I just don't even. I'm really bad at hearing accents. Like you saying that, I didn't even immediately just kind of go, like, I know I haven't really. I think I heard you speak somewhere. I don't know why I've heard you speak. Were you in a stream, a Discord chat or something? Maybe I'm mixing you up with someone else I've heard. I don't know. But I'm really bad at accents. We'll be watching the show, and Jeff will be like, oh, that person's from Northern Ireland. And I'll be like, what? They are? Oh. There you go. And the way he does it makes it very crystal clear that it never came from a place of hate, but from trauma and brainwashing. I beat the game without giving Riku any extra health. But that's because you're better than me in every way. Yeah, you're an masochist as well. Special talent. I'll do it again! Will you? You never streamed anything. That's all. I mean, I can think there's content waiting to be streamed there. Oh. Dope. Like, it just... See, this is a moment, like, beforehand, where I was describing earlier on in the game, the way Titus just kind of lets things blow over. And obviously that was a moment there where Riku just tried to essentially steal Yuna, and he doesn't seem bothered. And I feel like I'm missing something in my understanding of that. I don't know why. I think there's something I'm not grasping, but why he's just kind of like, oh, you tried to kill that person? He's like Goku. Goku's just like, everyone has goodness inside them, and I don't know if I'm not understanding something. Nice to catch your streams again, buddy. Always enjoy spending time. Thank you very much, Christian. Enjoy the rest of the night. Enjoy your night's sleep. Hope you have a wonderful rest. I look forward to catching your next stream with your more Expedition 33. Well, that wasn't fast. Big Chungus, that is. I need to lose weight and make some chocolate faster. Dude, I've got my own titties at the moment. I need to lose some weight as well. Everyone seems strangely chill. Yeah, it just... I'm not getting how... I'll say it again. How, so he knows, so Titus Titty saw Riku washed up on the shore and knows it was Riku that just tried to functionally steal and or kill Yuna, and he's just weirdly chill about it. Like, I feel like there's a story beat missing there. Something of her explaining why. Like, she did just go, you don't fully understand. And then we didn't find out the understanding. Now, I assume later we do. But that was enough for him to go, I don't understand. Rightio then. Onwards we go. And I feel like there's something missing there. Everyone has a good inside them. There's been... Oh, it's true. I have no good inside me. I have a lot of... I wish I had more burritos inside me, though. So we both go to Turkey and pay people to lose our weight. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Just to do it for us. Here's the thing. The party can be largely divided into two halves. Knows what's happening and is keeping mum for their own reasons. And does know what's happening. And the halves aren't entirely static. Interesting. I don't know. I understand he's meant to be an empty vessel of a character. And long since this last happened. Watching you. Oddly, we do have plans for the 4th of July, but not because it's the 4th of July, it's just a coincidence. It's Jennifer and I's anniversary earlier in the week, and but we obviously can't do anything until the Saturday, and the Saturday happens to be the 4th of July. wheelies. These are my daughter's Barbies, by the way. They just have to be there. She likes to strip them for some reason. I don't know why. Yes, we already do have plans for the 4th of July, just because we're going out on the Saturday. Jennifer and I are going out for dinner, and other than that, we don't have a lot of specific plans because we're not very good at planning things in advance. Look at that glorious Star Fox music. I need to play the new Star Fox actually because it looks really good. That's just because Titus literally doesn't understand anything, so he's only focused on Xanakin and helping Yuna, and everything else is just happening. But you think from the helping Yuna perspective, he'd be annoyed that Yuna was almost captured there. I think Titus leads into heavily the whole this spear piece is weird. And I don't know what's going on, so I just keep going. I mean, I get that in principle. Like, it does make sense. He understands that things are grander than things around him, and doesn't fully understand it, and thus doesn't have opinions on it. Been there, done. I can't be arsed with it anymore. I'm old. Yeah. Countdown, really? I mean, what's wrong with countdown? Chin. Yes, Chin. 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 Ethereal Chinchilla. Can I help you? Can I help you? Do you want to watch someone increase his wank size from 5.25 to 5.5? I mean, like, always. I feel like I'm not understanding where this is going, but I mean, like, I'm free. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm so confused. What do you mean? How have we looked at after? You've made me nervous, man. It's a couple of minutes watch. I'll watch that after. You've intrigued me. In a more modern version of this game, we'd have like half a dozen little scenes of Piku and Titus catching back up between battles, and this game would take 90 hours to beat. I figure that's what's going to happen, though. I figure that's just the logical thing of what's going to happen. Farewell. I just don't know what you mean, man. You've scared me. No, I will watch the video. Hold on. I'll probably not watch it on stream. Just out of fear, man. I don't know what's in it. 2 times total. I'm nervous, man. I'm nervous. Well, you're making me scared. Is there like a constant stream of chess? Did you? And was it safe? Oh, you're playing Watch Dogs? Fuck it. Let's see. Oh, what the fuck? What? Oh, right, I was confused. I thought it was a clip, but you just sent me a timestamp bit. Let's have a look. Fuck it. Why not? That's enough buttoning. In the game? What the fuck is that about? Why is that in Watch Dogs? I just bought that game. Now I need to play it. Now I need to play more Watch Dogs. That is so randomly fucking weird. Thank you for saying that. I'm gonna accidentally bonk one of these fucking things at some point. I feel like a passion to make sure to rob all these. I don't want to clip it. Yeah, it'd be a weird thing to maybe have. What was that? It'd be a weird thing to have maybe randomly play if you read it into someone that plays clips. So I totally understand the fear in not having it actually be a clip on your channel. Damn, now I need to play it. Really need to play like Ian. Overkill. So I suppose I need to be aware of AoE moves then that have the potential to damage a chest in the area. Mega potions. I didn't even see the extended part. I was just staring at what he was doing. It's so fucking weird. Guado Salam. Am I at another... Is this another thing? Thank you very much, Christian. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Appreciate you being here always. Probably should look at some of those alcoves and crevices.
We have been expecting you, Lady Yuna.
Is this another trial?
Welcome to Guado Salam.
Guado
This way, my
Salam.
lady. This way.
Me?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, I beg your pardon. I am called Trommel Guado. I am in the direct
Have
service
a nice
of our
green
leader,
beard.
the great Seymour Guado. Lord Seymour
Guado
has
Salam.
very important business with Lady Yuna.
Business with me? Whatever could it be, I wonder?
I'm the hot
Please,
chest.
come inside the manor. All will be explained. Of course, your friends are also welcome.
Twist our arms, why don't you? Ah, I almost forgot.
Now that Riku has joined the party, you can customize weapons and armor. Let's take a look. It just never fucking stops telling me things. Customize is used to upgrade weapons and armor by adding abilities to them. Okay. Items are needed to customize and add abilities. Here, first choose the gear to customize. Note that some weapons and armor cannot be customized. If any of the slots in the abilities window shown are empty, left of the screen, they are empty. Okay. Like gear that can be customized. Okay. If an item has no empty slot, it cannot be customized. There is also gear that cannot be customized no matter what. Like special, better items. After selecting gear to customize, a list of available abilities for that gear is displayed. The amount of items needed for the procedure is also displayed in the top right of the screen. On the left is the amount of items currently in stock. On the right are the amount of items left after customization. Items are spent when gear is customized. Abilities for which there are insufficient items are displayed in grey. Cannot be selected. Items. When you select an ability to add, you're asked to confirm the procedure. Select yes to complete the procedure. Some gear get new names after customization. This concludes the customization tutorial. So they really simplified. I'm paying attention. They really simplified like how the combat works in some ways by having it like mana doesn't really seem to be a massive issue and stuff. But then they've done things like that that really massively add complication to the game as a whole, which is an interesting way of going about it. It's a totally different style than I would have anticipated. Those hands are out of control! Another Yuna line sped up in the post here too. It's our mate Seymour. Where? Whatever could it be, I wonder? But who knows? This is insanely important. I did pay attention. I can understand how you would need that to do the upgrades. I'm back to work tomorrow, so need some shut eye night thing. Bye, Tom. Benefits. Bye, Tom. Thank you so much for destroying the Albed contraption. Those heathens are despicable. I'm so relieved now. That. Who are you? We Guado help the warrior monks patrol the roads beyond. Why wouldn't we do all we can for the good of Spira?
Care to hear about the far plane or the fireflies?
I love you, but not right now.
Pity.
Oh, how fair you, Sir Guardian.
You can customize the abilities to equip by
Seymour
you.
has returned
Makes
to
sense.
Guado Salam. He's young.
Okay. So am I at... I think I'm at one of the places, yeah? A mega potion, but there seems to be a bunch of like side area. Who are you? Come back, friend! It's called endurance training. Stay out of my way. Okay, there's a lot more like going on in this place than some of the other places. And then I assume this is the main trial? Maybe. I'm not refusing, Lauren. Try to see what's happening. I am paying attention. Kind of. I want to get another summon.
The smell of this one, eh?
Thomas will be back shortly. Please be patient. These are Lord Seymour's private chambers. You may not enter. Okay, so this is like Seymour's place. So we're gonna see more bots. Oh!
These are the past leaders of the Guado.
They all look the same.
Maester Seymour doesn't look like them, no.
Don't you know? The last leader,
Half or something?
Maester Jiskel, wed a human woman.
Okay.
She was Seymour's mother.
Oh.
Yeah, so he's a hybrid. What's up, Levi? How are you getting on? We're just playing a bit more Final Fantasy X. How is your Monday going? Definitely nothing unnerving about this piece. Ooh, never.
Stay close to Yuna.
I wonder what smells so nice.
Interesting that the other one said it smells bad, and she says it smells nice.
Kimari not like Mr. Seymour.
The shock! You hear the music, yeah?
Why does he want to see me?
This way, please.
This way, please. It's me, the man with the tentacle green hair. I was the one.
This way, please.
Like a second take of that exact line. I think this is gonna be like a big sort of moment.
I will go inform Lord Seymour. Please wait here.
You got really big hands, dude. Maybe not yet. They do a lot of this kind of like making you wait thing.
I get the feeling he called us up here for more than just dinner.
There's no temple here in Guadasalam, see? Summoners usually just pass through on their way elsewhere. What?
I didn't even ask a question and you're explaining things.
You'd rather I say nothing, then?
No. Maybe you finally believe I don't know anything about Spira. And maybe that means you believe me about Xanarkin
Nice
too?
wee character moment, actually.
Well, there are many things I do not know.
You enjoy balls.
Your Xanarkind is one of those things. I suppose I can't say what I think either way. Still, be careful. You shouldn't tell other people.
Yeah, I know.
I bet no one's ever pulled off a really convincing Lulu cosplay. If anyone wants to show me their Lulu cosplays and I can say how they don't look good, that's an option.
This is cool.
Kimari speak no more.
We not hire man to record more lines.
Stay on your guard.
Why? This guy is just a priest, right?
Those with power use
Just as an
that
example.
power. Maesters have power.
I have like 3 or 4
Wait.
belts upstairs. I'll just dump it on a
You
bunch
sure
of
you
belts.
don't have something against Yevon?
I lived a long time in Xanarkand.
Ah.
Interesting though, so like, he's obviously from my era, in theory. Now maybe he's actually from the future, went back to the past, and then went back to the future, I don't know. But he's obviously never told any of them that he's from a different era, because none of them are questioning him about it. Only Titus.
What could it be? Oh.
True, he doesn't have a DeLorean.
Truly, it is
I do.
good to have guests again. Since
Still even out
Lord
the weekend, I think.
Jiskel passed away, these halls have been too quiet.
The death
Father's
of
Day
Lord
present.
Jiskel was a great loss for all of Spira.
Was this Maester Jiskel really such a great guy?
He brought the teachings of Yevon to the grotto. He was truly a great man.
Truly a
support.
loss for us all. But now a new leader, Lord Seymour, has come before us. Lord Seymour is the child of a Guado and a human. He will be the tie that binds our two races together. But that is not all, I think. Lord Seymour, he will surely become the shining star that lights the way for all the peoples of Spira.
That is enough, trouble. Must I always endure such praise? Welcome.
You wanted to see me?
Please, make yourselves at home. There's no rush.
Please keep this short. Yuna must rush.
And she's also
It has been
a
a long
mix,
time since
a
I
hybrid.
had guests. Lady Yuna, this way.
Just fucking stops. Yeah, hybrid. Like a car. Oh, this is like your FF7 looking at the planets moment. It's very inspired by 7, I feel.
This sphere is a reconstruction created from the thoughts of the dead that wander the far.
It's Anakin. There was no context as to why this happened. I feel like there's like 2 minutes of them walking into a room or something that would make me wonder why they're in this fucking mysterious holodeck situation.
Correct. Xanarkand, as it looked 1,000 years ago.
Understand how he can do this? Sure.
The great and wondrous Machina
You can just
city
do
of
things.
Xanarkand. She once lived in this metropolis.
She who? Lady Yunalesca.
She was the first person to defeat sin and save the world from its ravages. And you
Anyone wants to try
have
to
inherited her
cosplay,
name.
you know.
It was my father who named me.
Lord
Oh, she's named
Braska
that right,
was
okay.
entrusting you with a great task. He wanted you to face sin as Lady Yunalesca did. However, Lady Yunalesca did not save the world alone. To defeat the undefeatable sin, it took an unbreakable bond of love, of the kind that binds two hearts for eternity.
Who dis? Interesting how his clothing made more noise than him whispering. Welcome in, Iris. Sorry, I'll be with everyone in a second. We're learning. Hope you having a fabulous Monday. Okay. Okay.
Wow, your face is beet red.
You okay?
I have a theory.
He asked me to marry him.
Yeah, I thought it was something like that.
You serious? Hey.
Is it like a hybrid thing? Because they're both two races, and then they can have a super baby. That's 4 races.
No, all summoners are charged with bringing peace to Spira. But this means more than just defeating sin. She must ease the suffering of all Spira. She must be a leader for the people. I proposed to Lady Yuna as a maester of Yevon.
Spira is no playhouse. A moment's diversion may amuse an audience, but it changes nothing.
Even so, the actors must play their parts.
It was like a microphone hanging from the ceiling. Like you're not meant to see it, like a boom mic.
Think it over.
We will do so then. We leave.
Lady Yuna, I await your favorable reply. Why are you still here, sir? I beg your pardon. We Guado are keen to the scent of the far plane.
Why is it so low? There's a lot of story things happening here that I don't fully understand. We'll come back to all that in a second. Hey, you want me to blow your mind without a spoiler? Seymour's rich, you just do things. The creators have confirmed that 10 and 7 take place in the same universe. 10 about 1,000 years before 7, just in entirely different planets. Oh, so they... Okay, so like the life energy stuff is all thing. Long haul tonight, good sir. We're working on a hook, we're working on it. We're just trying to get a bit more story about what's going on at the moment. There was never an official confirmation, but it was confirmed. And they said, oh yeah, it was never meant to be taken seriously though. I can see it though. I quite like how Seymour is animated here. The little hands behind his back are a nice touch. Lady Yunalesca seems like quite a lovely human being. I'm sure Yunalesca cosplay has never been done. Never. What? I hope no one proves me wrong. Certainly not. More like censored in every cosplay. I can only imagine. Iris, welcome in. I do apologize, didn't give you the proper welcome. Just because I was trying to pay attention to what was going on. How is your Monday going? Are you a fan of Final Fantasy X? Suddenly Seymour! He told her how much he just paid for gas. I assumed he was literally going, do you want to fucking make a 4-person or 4-race baby? And then the 4-race baby becomes like a super baby. And it becomes the baby from The Incredibles, whose name I can't remember at the moment. Can't remember. He told her, but yeah, Yuna could swallow for sure. I mean, like, took down that drink quite well. That animation was smart, having Yuna's body be between the camera and the glass, so that they can only sync up the motion when it cuts. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Their baby will be the 5th element. Oh my god, back to Bruce Willis! World domination is at hand. I think it was like a big clock, like pendulum, or something like that. It's the FF10 film crew. This music is what they'd walk down the aisle to. It's so mysterious. Imagining marrying Seymour, I would puke just from listening to him with his attitude. I'm still learning about Seymour. Seymour obviously is the villain. It's my first time playing it, by the way. But I don't know his plan yet. Sephiroth, when you played 7, was very much kind of like you can see the madness inside him. And just due to the traumatic upbringing that his mother was essentially, we don't use the word on stream, forcibly made to have a baby with the scientist guy whose name I can't remember, and it just seems like, I don't know, Jack, thank you, biblically accurate baby. It has 1 million eyeballs. You'll see more Seymour, just you wait. Nervous. So we can just go back in. There's going to be like an owl bed book in here or something. Hit me with your swinging pendulum. Okay, there's nothing I can go in any of these things. I feel like I'm a bit confused on the timing of something. You'll see more Seymour. Oh my god, Manus is coming in here with the controversial, like, spoiler, as if I'm gonna see more Seymour. But how dare you ruin that for me? I thought that was the last we would ever see of him. Manus, how you getting on? How is your Monday going? Are you well? Did the sun try and murder you last week like it did us? Just look at his name closely. See more. It's all become so clear to me. What isn't clear to me though is I am mildly confused about the timing of things. So, Lady Yunalesca was the first person to defeat Sin. And she's from Zanarkand, or from that era of Zanarkand, 1,000 years ago. Now, Titus is from 1,000 years ago, roughly, in Zanarkand. But, for me, for the story element to make sense at the moment, it means Yunalesca has to have killed Sin before the attack that happened to Titus, because Zanarkand gets kind of fucked when Titus gets taken away. So unless it's a weird wibbly wobbly timey wimey thing, and when Titus goes back it stops Zanarkand getting fucked and then Lady Yunalesca can defeat Sin, I'm a bit sort of like, The sun is a deadly laser. Dude, it was so fucking warm. Do you see this thing? This is what I don't know yet. And maybe I'm getting something mixed up. Because maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's just that one spot. And then that's the first time they see Sin. And then Lady Unalaska does her thing, whatever it is. We don't know that is... Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, that specific tag. It gives the impression that it's kind of like destroying the whole city. But maybe not. It's the first honor she was established after the first Sin murdered everything. But the first Sin was Jack, which happened in the future. So, the time confusion! Wibbly wobbly timey wimey, yes. Who says such a thing? I mean, redacted. For now, let's go with wibbly wobbly. Yeah. Make sure you don't skip lore from the lore. Yes, I'm going to go back and speak to the lore dude. You're all very passionate that I speak to... Oh, we'll get to him in a second.
Yuna, the High Summoner's daughter. Seymour, the leader of the Guado. Married in the name of Yevon, overcoming the barriers of race. It would give Spira something cheery to talk about for a change.
Sounds just like a passing daydream, like Oren says.
Come on, let's just get on with the pilgrimage. I mean, marriage?
Jealous?
Echoes!
What? No way. We gotta defeat Sin. Romance can wait.
You sure picked a fine time to lay this one on us.
Maybe it is a fine time.
You serious?
If my getting married would help Spira, if it would make people happy, if I could do that.
Welcome in, Real Magic Punch. You know what, I read that as Magic Gooch for a second, because clearly I have no chill in my brain. FF10, do you mind if I foreshadow on backseat when you deviate from my preferred playstyle that developed over 25 years of playing this game? Interesting you say that. Sure. No, obviously not. I know you're joking. I'm very passionate about people not backseating in games. Now, I will concede, I don't mind gameplay spoilers because my brain is incapable of remembering all the things that happen in this game. And it had to be pointed out to me, like 12 hours in, that Lancet exists. And I could be blue maging spells towards me because I forgot. But welcome in. How are you getting on? How is your money going? Appreciate you dropping in. Yes, this is my first time playing Final Fantasy X. And we've just seen a flashback of the past using a holodeck with Seymour. I have failed to find sleep. Sleep is overrated. You don't need sleep. Sleep isn't something that needs to happen. Trying to find. He doesn't mind us touching his backseat while he games, though. It's true. Oh, well, we're doing that with the expectation that we're allowed to convince Rudy to do a no-sphere grid. You're obsessed. Maybe someday. I'm not entirely opposed to it. Speaking of gameplay stuff, how do you feel about vestigial gameplay systems? No, you and I talk about a lot of gameplay terms, and I don't really know if that's fully jumping into my brain what that means. Let me do a quick Google. Oh, mechanics or design elements inherited from older genres or past titles that no longer serve their original purpose. Interesting. What sort of examples do you have? There's some examples of vestigial elements and mechanics. Having watched numerous videos in the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim, I've noticed that there are a bunch of areas across that feel like incomplete ideas, side quests with all the underwhelming forged conclusions go nowhere. Okay, I didn't take it to mean that sort of thing. Dark Souls 2 was supposed to have a more dynamic lighting system, which was shown early in trailers for the game. However, that got scrapped, but you can still see how it was supposed to play into the level design. Lots of areas want you to use torches, and the Lost Sinner has an area. Yeah, that's true. I didn't know that about that. There's a key assist system in the game which didn't get fully realized. What is it? Feel free. I'm pretty sure Sin is redacted and redacted and then redacted does redacted, which means that they redacted and then they go on holiday in Alaska. Interesting. Yes, I agree. I just wanted to swing by for a look and wish you a great stream. I'm going to pass out. Love. Thank you very much, Echoes. Enjoy your slumber. Hopefully you find your sleep.
Do what I can. I never.
I'm a winning, son. We're winning. I think we're doing well.
Like this.
We're doing well.
But I won't answer till I know what's right.
Seriously?
You could always just quit your pilgrimage and get married.
I will. Go on. I'm sure that Lord Seymour will understand.
Is he trying to stop her?
I guess so.
Are you wedding, son?
I'm a summoner. I must fight and defeat Sin.
Alaska, no!
Stand before you.
Stop myself.
Whenever Ripley goes and jumps up on the sofa and traps herself in a corner where I can go and pick her up. Ripley! Hey, Bo. Okay. Yeah? Hey, Bo. Ripley, you wanna say hello to the people? See, the dog is angry about Alaska. The dog's been outside and smells like wet dog. What? Oh my god, it is a fiend! Ripley. Hey. Hey. Ripley. Hello, are you okay? No, you want down? Okay. Fair enough. Sorry, I was causing you such discomfort, obviously. Apologies. Specifically a hidden affection meter between Titus and the rest of the party. The original intent was leaning towards a relationship system, but didn't end up in the final game. I wonder how that would impact. Now, saying that, Expedition 33 is obviously very inspired by Final Fantasy X, and it has an affection system in it. And I wonder if that was inspired by the idea that this game didn't have it. We can still see echoes of it. The fact that Riku talked to you when you first entered this area indicates you have a stronger relation. Oh, so there is like things happening in the background still. That's interesting. Titus is obsessed with Doggo, as he should be.
What's there to think about?
I'm going to the far plane. I'm going to see my father and think on this.
Go on. We'll be right behind
What's the far plane? I feel like it's been mentioned a couple of times, but it hasn't really been explained.
Do you love Seymour? Do you even like him?
They were thinking of it from like a political type standpoint as opposed to what he actually wants to happen. You can reveal this system in one specific part of the game. I gather that's what you're getting though, Farplane. Yeah, that's what I figured. The Farplane is the live stream. It just seems to be... This is very much 7 again. I don't know, I haven't played a lot of Final Fantasy games. I know there's like crystals always crop up and stuff, but I don't know if this is like, if a life force of the planet is very much a thing that constantly crops up in Final Fantasy. Because I've only obviously really played 7 and 10 as I'm playing it now. I have played 15, but 15 doesn't really have that system as far as I remember. Give me lore.
Care to hear about the far plane or the fireflies?
What the fuck? Tell me about the far plane.
The far plane's the place where fireflies born from ascending gather. They appear in the shape of people who've died and gone to the far plane. Quite the phenomenon. How I wish I understood it more fully. The Owlbed have a theory, you know. They say the fireflies are just reacting to visitors' thoughts and dreams. But only the dead appear on the far plane. No image of the living has ever been seen.
So it's
a great mystery.
I like it.
But maybe
This is my first Final Fantasy.
Leave a bit of themselves in the hearts of the living. And that little bit borrows the fireflies' power for their paranormal performance.
That was a lot
or
of
maybe
peas.
not, who knows? And that, as they say, is that.
I first played 15 when it came out. That was like my first Final Fantasy. I bought it randomly. And I really enjoyed it at the time. Now, has it aged well? I don't know. I haven't played it since then. What was that, like 2015 or something? That game's like 11 years old. I probably will replay it at some point.
They may be called fireflies, but they aren't really flies, you see.
No.
They're those lights you see whenever a fiend dies. The little fellows are responsible for a few fantastic phenomena. Visions of the past, spheres, fiends, these are all the fireflies doing. In fact, fireflies have something to do with aeons, too. The dreams of the faith reach through the spirit of the summoner. And that which is unreal becomes real for all to see. Or maybe not, who knows? And that, as they say, is that.
Yeah. Awesome. I like him. His voice is calming. We'll go and see what the next sort of bit is. To be fair, squareenix also hated how squareenix handled it. Beacon. I mean, I hated squareenix handle it. Yeah, it was a development hell. It was obviously Final Fantasy 13 Versus. It was a miracle something decent came out of it, even though it may not always have been consistent. I really enjoyed what I played of it. I enjoyed the world and the exploration. I enjoyed like finding like secret dungeons and stuff. And I enjoyed flying around in the car. And I don't know, I felt like there was a good game in there. is it whatever, chapter 12 or something that absolutely fucking fits itself. It's like literally just pure corridor and makes no sense. My understanding is they fixed that a wee bit. I played it before any of the extra content, like episode Ignis and episode whatever and all came out. I could replay 15. It is a bit more style over substance though, I think. And the fact that you have to watch so much extra content to understand the story. I never actually did watch the King's Blood, the movie. So it died the moment they dropped the verses and booed Nomura for shame. I wonder what it was going to be before. I expect some of 15's stuff will start aging harder as the modern aspects of it stop being, well, yeah, I think so. Was okay until the second. I liked it. I liked the post game in it from what I remember. The music is insane though. It's good. But it does seem to be a bit more like the first time. Obviously, I remember when they first revealed 15 again, well after it was 13 versus 13 or 13 versus whatever it is. And it's like doing the sneaking mission with the thing that is sometimes a summon in the background. I can't remember what it's called. The first half is better. That was so unfair. I've never played a squareenix game and not had amazing music. It's kind of like their core thing. Hot Tech and FF that deliberately shoots for a 40s plus magic vibe would actually be cool. Interesting. I do think they really should maybe change up the styling and theming a wee bit. I don't know what that would be. Kingdom Hearts is obviously meant to be now like their modern day Final Fantasy kind of. And what looks like Final Fantasy or Kingdom Hearts 4 seems to be set in like a fucking New York style city. But I don't know. I would love extra theming. Give me a JRPG set of, as I've answered my question, I was going to say give me a JRPG set in like fucking the 60s and 70s and stuff like that. And that's just basically Yakuza, isn't it? I've not played Yakuza, but that's basically what that game is. Can we get a first First Fantasy? To this day, I refuse to play Kingdom Hearts. I don't believe I ever will. I streamed Kingdom Hearts 1. I liked it. I'll probably end up streaming more of them at some point. The elders just won't give up the old tongue. I keep telling them how unseemly it is, babbling like that to the guests. Give me things. Thou seemst weary, good traveller. Wouldst thou sit and rest thy feet for a while? Ah, belike my speech perplexes thee. 'Tis old Guado I speak, a tongue seldom heard, within even Guadalasam. Oh, good for you, sir. You do your crazy fucking old man shite. Yup. Kingdom Hearts is fun until someone walks in and you're doing some cheesy Disney shit. What's wrong with cheesy Disney shit? Cheesy Disney shit is good shit, man. Bioweapons. I don't have a lot of money. Now I'm uncertain about purchasing things because we can upgrade things now. Feels confusing to me. Maybe we need to start selling stuff and getting some money. My husband has long served as guardian of leaders of Guado. These days he accompanies Lord Seymour all over Spira. Why are you selling stuff inside another shop? That feels incredibly inappropriate. Oh. No. This is how they spoke in the 90s. Some people still speak like that now. No, I swear it's a cool game with lots of combat and story and not a Little Mermaid dancing game. That's right, it's a dancing thing in Kingdom Hearts 2, isn't it? I've seen a clip of that before. I don't know if there's anything really happening. Where are we at? Aha! Volume. Oh my god, it's 13! S is M. I feel like I have quite a lot of letters now compared to what I had before. Nook and or cranny? Yes. Give me your nook and or cranny. An elixir. Excellent. Move, bitch! Get out the way. Remember, the far plane is what the fuck is that? Sacrosanct, fuck's sake. Proper conduct, please. Never! Are we going to the far plane? I saw my friends playing the first Kingdom Hearts when I was 12. Never seen like a thing for me. And now it's 20 plus years later. So much time has passed.
Question about this far plane. When somebody dies, a summoner sends them to the far plane, right? So their souls, or whatever they are, they go to the far plane, right? But that's the far plane we're going to, right? And Yuna's old man's there too? Do dead people live there or something?
Oh, a 3D cutscene overlaps. Okay, cool. We don't talk about Atlantica. It is not a great party game. Oh!
You thinking those funny thoughts again, yeah?
What was that? Why is it like demon
You'll
creatures?
see once we get there.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna snooze that. And we're gonna walk backwards. And I feel like that's gonna be like a big story beat. And what we'll do, have a wee save. I can run just as fast as you. Get out of my way. Here. And then we hit that. Excellent. And that seems like as good a spot as any to leave it for now. And we will check out that cutscene next time. Because I'm curious, I'm going to leave you on a cliffhanger of what's going to happen next. Thank you so much to everybody joining me. I always enjoy whenever people come in and say the hello. Just acknowledge that I exist. It brings me much joy, so it does. Something to look forward to. Exactly. Now double down on that shit. Tell them it's the best part of the game. Appreciate everyone for being here. I hope you all have a fabulous rest of your day, week, year, life, whatever you want to, whatever amount of time you want to be good. You'll be good for as long as you want. Everyone knows we like to do a read here whenever we can, so I'm gonna have a wee look and see who I have that's online. And if anyone has maybe a suggestion of someone that we could potentially go and say hello to, I'm always open for meeting new people. As long as we... Dude, stop spending money here! Be well, you absolute king! Damn it. I appreciate you. Seymour next time. Oh my god, we're gonna see more next time. And then let me see where we can maybe go. We do like a bit of maths here. Who is on the lines? Who can we say hello to? Because we like to say hello to people. Went to them recently. This is what happens when I stream on the same nights. It's always the same people, which isn't implicitly a bad thing. But... And how big is Neo Heart? I don't know Neo Heart. I'll not distract them during their speed run. I'll maybe go and check them out after though. Maybe I will actually. Do they know you? Can I be like, Vex sent me? Here. Off. Everything's fucking finished. The awkward timing of it all. The phone. How the fuck does that work? After. I feel like sometimes I don't like reading people that are like obviously significantly bigger than I am, because I feel like it's, I don't know them and stuff. I'd read someone much bigger than me if I knew who they were. Saying that, I met this person. I actually, fuck, they just went to break. Oh, the awkward timing of it all. Let's see, who are some of the people that were suggested there? Got a couple people. You're all giving me interesting people to go and check out, obviously, which is always fun. Even if we don't always read them in the end. At least we're going for half hour. Let's go check out. Let's go check out Ginger Tech. You know Ginger Tech. I like see, sometimes whenever someone suggests someone to me, I feel like I need them to know the person. Do you know what I mean? Then I'm like, hey, this person sent me. They said you're cool. Is he actually just finishing? Hold on. He's closed his game. He's closed his game. I think he's finishing. Never mind. The person I know is doing 5% remake just went off. Yeah, everyone else, it's obviously late at night. Turds! I have no records. That's okay. Let's go and see. Oh, did I check yours? Hold on, let me scroll up. See that. Oh, they're playing Mina. Cool. Let's go check out Mina. We're going to check out someone called Frog Bellerin, who I do recognize. I feel like you've read into them and I've been there, and for some reason I didn't follow. Or maybe just got distracted with life or something like that. Thank you so much, everybody, joining me here tonight. We're going to go say hello to Frog. They're playing Mina the Hollower, a game which I've yet to actually get back to properly. I now have a Dr. Doot, a Neo Heart, a Ginger Tech, and yeah, so I've multiple people to go and check out, which is always cool. I like checking out new people and stuff like that. But let's go and see this new person playing Mina. Mina's a cool game, and Jeff has recommended them, which means they must be a cool person. They've got the number 34 written on the screen for some reason. Today's winners, the home run winner was Foxy Mudsucker, which is Sabro, 999.63. Time trial was Leoric with 3.293 seconds. The Pachinko winner was Christian with 1,275, and currently James Bond is winning, and I spent 89.36% in the game. Ponto, a fellow NI streamer, he's generally got a bigger audience. Open that up as well to go and check out as well. I relate to that consideration. Yes, I'm glad you all concede and agree. Thank you so much, everyone. I'll catch us all on Thursday with more Final Fantasy X, and I'm sure we have about 20 more streams of it. But for now, goodbye.